I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you something straight off the motherfucking press. I ain't coming for no fools. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you something straight off the motherfucking press. I ain't coming for no fools. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you something straight off the motherfucking press. I ain't coming for no fools.
Let us rob.
I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you something straight off the motherfucking press. I ain't coming for no fools.
Let us rob.
You know, hear me? Like Reed, what's up, Patrice? I see you in the chat. Billy, I see you in the chat. Good deal. I had my mic on mute. Extermination marathon. Kick started this month. That's right. What the fuck up? What the fuck is the wrong thing I think about this shit? I don't like that. Peace, family. All right, I gotta turn the music down. Thank you. My bad, I had that down turned up too high. It's my theme shit. I get hyped. Peace family. I'm trying to see if Sutton or Moanin want to hop in the joint. Turn that music down. Let's turn the music down. How about that? What's up, family? What is going on? Peace to the chat. I'm just jamming, yo. I'm having a good time. We are hunting these fake pretendians down. You know, we are killing these jive turkeys. That's what we doing over here. So welcome to Death Row. The link is not working for it. Oh man. How about that? That's crazy. Drop the link one more time. Is that what's going on? They can't get to me because of the link? Well, I'd be damned. Let me see if I can do this again. This is crazy. I thought I had it. Copy. How I joined. Sudan, I'm going to drop the link again, and then you should be able to click the link, and it'll open up, and you can just hop into the joint. What's up, fam? What's going on, fam? So I put the link in there. Maybe it ain't working for me. Okay, good deal. Appreciate it. Oh yeah. Let my man in this joint.
Right.
What's good, man?
Hold on,
You gotta turn that mic down.
all right.
You good? You in the building now?
Yeah.
My bad, man. I didn't know it wasn't highlighted. I couldn't see all of that from my end and shit. Yeah, man. You know, we the hunt is on, man. It's April, man. I got really hyped since yesterday's live. If y'all ain't follow Sutton, y'all need to go ahead and follow him right now because we're gonna be bouncing back and forth between these joints, killing these jive turkeys. Straight up. Straight up. It's about to be on. So yeah, we're gonna try to do a presentation. Are we still scheduled for the 420? Is that the deal?
22.
422. All right. Yeah, fam. We got a big super presentation, right? A super presentation that we're gonna put out there for the fam. Y'all don't miss that. I want y'all to stay tuned. We're gonna cover a whole lot of things. I'm gonna talk about the slave ships. We're gonna talk about the voyages, just all types of stuff, and we're gonna get it kicked off. But between now and then, we're gonna give y'all little bits and pieces of it because you know I can't wait. They didn't already start mentioning my name before we even started this shit. It's crazy, right? But yeah, fam, we got some shit for y'all. You got in touch with Mo, man? April showers, that's right. Sudden can't hear me. You hear me, man? He got me on mute. But that's the deal, family. We about to go to town with this shit. It's about to be insane. They always got my name in their mouth. They be slipping up with it, you know. They ain't mean to do it, but they end up doing it. They end up doing it. Where's Sutton go? Sutton got real quiet. Yo, your mic off. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, I'm eating right now.
Okay, all right. That's all good. This is my first time working a control module, man. I know how you get now trying to work this shit. This is I gotta get used to shifting this shit around for everybody. Okay, my man eating. Let my man chew his food up real good. But yeah, yo, it's about to be a motherfucking mass PretendIndian extermination, jive turkey killing. Is jive turkey killing season right now going on. We got our sources. We're getting our sources up. We're gonna have some nice presentations. I'm gonna go ahead and pop off some of them joints for you on my joint. Y'all already know how I do over here. Make sure y'all following Sutton on my side because I got a lot of followers over here that might not even know Sutton got a page. So make sure y'all follow him because a lot of times I'm going to be on his channel as well. So I appreciate all of that. But yeah, these jive turkeys be tripping out here, man. We was playing a video yesterday about these jive turkeys, man. I'm gonna show y'all because we gonna this is all about clowning. Hold on, let me make sure real quick, family. I gotta make sure I got apple juice. I gotta make sure. Oh shit, I gotta make sure I got apple juice. Got plug this joint up. Make sure we good. All right. But yeah, these jive turkeys be out here tripping. They calling my name out. I be trying to mind my African business out here. And they just be saying that we ain't African. All types of shit. I don't get it. I really don't get it. So you know, I was minding my African business, and then I heard Poor City out of Lord Natural mouth, right? Me and him had a debate a while ago. There's one thing I noticed, Sutton, right? I know you eating. I noticed that I got our debate up. It's posted on my shit. But I looked over on his shit. I don't think I seen our debate over there. I wonder why he took that shit off. If he killed me in a debate like he say he did, why did he Why don't he have it up there? Like, as you know, like just put it out there as information. I looked and I looked. I'm like, hold on, I don't see our debate on his channel at all. Like, what's going on with that? That's weird. He says he said he killed me in the debate and all this crazy shit. I'm like, bro, where is it? Show, you know, show and prove. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna try to share my page here in a minute. And go to his joint, because I don't think I see it over there, fam. He's supposed to have won the debate, and he this week, I don't even know how long ago, a couple of days, talked about me and Conscious Lee, said we don't want the smoke.
Yeah, he took that shit down.
Right? Right? He said I didn't want the smoke. We didn't want the smoke. Over here, Death Row, we all about the smoke, right? And it's just weird to me that why wouldn't he have our debate up? If he killed me, right? He killed me. I'm supposed to be hurt. My career's supposed to be ended, right? You know, he should be championing the video. I don't understand. That's the weirdest shit. Let me see if I can share my screen, family, though, because I'm gonna show y'all what's going on. He took the video. I don't think he took the video down from yesterday. He's gonna have to take a lot of them down after we go through them shits. But I don't think he did. That one's still up. A lot of them he gotta follow. He's gonna fall on the sword on that shit. But he took the debate video that we had done, that original debate that remember back in the day, and he tried to challenge me on We Ain't African, and we ended up having that debate. He was on YouTube, and this is before I think I might have been on YouTube. I did, yeah, we both posted it on our YouTube. And he had it up there for a while, and I think he was just getting that that West African pushback. Like, dog, your shit said West African. How you got that up there? Like, that's how bad he don't want to associate himself with Africa. Yo, this is sad. It's a sad thing. But I don't see the damn debate. Let me see if I can share my screen, y'all. Hey, son, I need you to let me know if I'm being able to share this joint. All right, fam. You hear me, brother? Son, don't hear me. All right, family. I need to know if I'm sharing this joint.
Have an L, you will be.
Can y'all even see my shit? Okay, I think y'all can see it. We good. We groovy. I think we good. But yeah,
this is naturalism of.
Oh God, I don't want to hear that. I don't see. We don't have a debate. We don't have the infamous debate where he said he killed me. Like, he killed me in the debate. I don't think I see it. And I'm gonna try again. I want y'all to see if the shit's up here, because I didn't see it. I killed Port City in the debate. He ain't been in the right ever since. That's what he said. Didn't he? Y'all remember me saying that? He ain't been right ever since. But I don't think I see a Port City versus this dude in here. Might be tripping. I see, like, he battling everybody except for me. Look, he got everybody else. I'm
gonna let you speak.
Oh, okay, he got that in there. He don't got my shit though. He took that debate out. I don't think I see it. If I'm tripping, I'm tripping. I'm looking really hard to see if I see our shit in here. Maybe I passed it. It says Yahweh versus Jesus. It don't say Port City. I'm at the bottom now. I don't see name in our debate. He said that he kicked my ass in, y'all. I'm looking. There's a lot of Jesus and New Testament shit in here. DNA ancestry, yada yada yada. We're gonna go through all of this shit after a while. But I want to make sure that I wasn't tripping. He's supposed to have won the debate with me. Why don't he got it in there? That's the weirdest shit in the world.
I'm gonna tell you why it's not there.
Huh?
But somebody was using that against them, so he deleted
it. Right. Is that why?
I guess some content, some YouTube dude on here
killed them.
They saw it, and I guess they played it because they were talking about it in one of their lives.
You're welcome. See what I did for the family
They was posting his DNA. And I don't know who it was because they didn't say his name.
He's a clown. He's a clown. Let's go back to what
have an L.
Because he talked shit, remember?
You will be embarrassed in front of your people. You blocked Los. You blocked Los because of the information he gave you.
He got to maintain their image.
He did it to maintain their image. And these people don't even care about you,
All these people that be up there, you know they got contracts and stuff.
Consciously is nothing, literally. When it comes down to this information, mind your business.
He been on that side.
I'm just saying, saying y'all can scream court sentinel, mind your business consciously. Because you ain't ready for me. You ain't ready for Los, and you ain't ready for you may be a so-called indoctrinated debate champion, but you ain't won nothing until you come against us. Because we're the real deal.
We're the real deal.
That's indoctrination, what you debating. This real. This the real of the real.
Don't even say their names.
So I'm just saying.
I'm talking about the person in the comments. Don't even say their names. Block and mute. They won't even get no name mentioned.
So I'm just saying.
Bobo Turner.
So I'm just saying, consciously, mind your business. If you don't know nothing about this information, because we got old books upon old books, mind your business. This ain't what you want, bro. You will be embarrassed in front of your 2 million followers, man.
Here we go.
Don't let your followers get to your head. Just like how Port City had got his.
Just say his name.
Oh, him. My bad.
Him.
That was him. Oh, well, just like how he let his followers get to his head, I made that man start reading books now.
That was it. I made that man start reading books now.
That man ain't never been the same
Ever since the debate, I haven't been the same since. Yet you don't even have the debate on there, on your shit. But you bragging on your live that you won a debate. That's the weirdest shit in the world, ain't it? This is weird. This is the weirdest shit. And she tried to stop you. Your lady was like, yo, pause. You're talking about Port City. Did you not forget that you exposed your whole DNA to the world in a debate with Port? That probably went through her mind. And she was like, let me just save my man real quick before he get into some shit with Port that he can't get out of. And here we are. You know what I mean? Damn, this is weird. Wow.
Since the debate.
I haven't been right ever since.
So mind your business.
This is wild. Yo. Now, real quick, we're going to go to my channel, right? And we're going to look to see if I left the debate up, because I don't mind leaving shit up there like that. I got all types of shit. Look.
And you said go straight to the results, correct?
Yeah, I just was curious about your DNA results.
Okay.
Your DNA ancestry.
I'm going to the results right now. Okay. My results, it says Nigerian, 38%. Cameroon, Congo, West Bantu people, 18%. Ivory Coast, Ghana, 14%. Benin, Togo, 10%. Senegal, 5%. England, well, you're just interested in the African part, right?
You know, mostly I just wanted to see what percentage wise of African DNA is running through your veins, my brother.
Okay, it says 30. Well, we got that part. Okay. Nigeria's East Central 2%. And that's all I see. Oh yeah, Mali 4%. That's all I see concerning. And you said go straight to the results, correct?
Yeah, I just was curious about your DNA results.
Okay.
Your DNA. Now y'all see that shit? I got it up on my shit. I got that because you know I'm making fun of them because you know I gotta go there with them. Let me see if I can find the original joint. Right? Like, if this is a debate, put this shit up there. If your points are valid on your side, you should just leave it up there. I mean, I don't understand. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, yeah, look. We good. We in there. I got the whole joint. 3 hours we debated. And I left it up there. Right? Ancestral homeland. And I'm ready to. Let me see where he got this. You know, you could tell them what I'm showing.
Africans.
I'm gonna show.
What is that? What the heck is that?
That's the wrong screen.
That's TikTok. Okay, I see. My bad. Okay, I see. All right, going to ancestry.com.
Look at this shit. Can y'all see this, family?
No problem.
I'm gonna prop my shit up for y'all.
And you said go straight to the results, correct?
Yeah, I just was curious about your DNA results.
Okay.
Your DNA ancestry.
I'm going to the results right now.
This is the dagger right here, y'all. Y'all are watching it. This is why he don't got his shit up. This is why he blocked me.
Okay. My results, it says Nigerian, 38%. Cameroon, Congo, West Bantu people, 18%. Ivory Coast, Ghana, 14%. Benin, Togo, 10%. Senegal, 5%. England, well, you just interested in the African part, right?
You know, mostly I just wanted to see what percentage wise of African DNA is running through your veins, my brother.
Okay, it says 30. Well, we got that part. Okay. Nigeria's East Central 2%. What? And that's all I see. Oh yeah, Mali 4%. That's all I see concerning the continent of Africa.
Okay, good deal. Good deal. My second question was, how much Native American ancestry do you possess?
Well, according to Ancestry.com, again, it says I have Indigenous American, Bolivia, and Peru 1%, and Indigenous Americans, Mexico 1%. Well, less 1%.
Less than 1 damn percent. Okay. I appreciate you showing that. You know, that, ladies and gentlemen, is why this dude took down the whole damn debate. He took down the debate, and he has the audacity to have my name still in his mouth after he revealed his West African DNA result. You know, this is crazy. This is the saddest shit I've seen and heard in a long time when it comes to losing your African mind. This right here is sad. Right here. We ain't even get down to like sources and all of this other shit. Like, this is just DNA. You know? Let's forget all of the we ain't African shit and the where are the slave ships and all that. We're gonna get to all of that. But like this right here, his DNA nailed him in a coffin. Like, quick, family. This is insane. This is insane. But he got the audacity to try to put my name in his mouth.
And I'm a digress and just leap from that.
Yeah, you're gonna digress.
Yeah, that's it. I just wanted to say that.
Now hold up. I'm gonna run this shit back because I don't think I run it back on my live. We talked all about it on your live sudden. But what kind of Indian this dude said he was last night when we was looking at this shit?
It varies from whichever day it is.
Yeah. Let's get back to that. Let's hold on, y'all. This dude crazy.
I would say your people will still be ancient Mississippians, but to get that, what's the word?
What was it?
That I guess peace of mind is very good to go do that.
So traditionally, they say, you know what I mean? It's not funny, but it's serious. Like they really got a whole agenda on what they want the new gen of pretty much everybody to be, because now they're trying to get everybody on one accord, actually.
What's up, Mara?
Away the individuality.
There you go.
Now, oh yeah, bro. This girl named Mara Melendez. She was blocked on your live. She a supporter. She's a Hispanic. She supports our stuff. I never seen her say anything negative or anything whatsoever about our stuff. I think she's still blocked. She wanted me to let you know, Monty to Kid, is it possible for you to unblock her? She been following our stuff for a minute now, and I never seen her say anything negative.
So somebody did that.
Oh, somebody did that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm saying so far I ain't seen nothing. But other than that,
what tribe
here we go.
Are you from?
What tribe are you from? This nigga just asked him, what tribe are you from? He's supposed to be Indian. He's supposed to be Native American, whatever the fuck. But listen to this, family. Let's listen to what he said.
I got many different tribes. Many. I could self-identify as anyone any day.
What? He can self-identify as anybody any day. Many tribes.
Yeah, I don't just got Indian blood. I got more Cisco blood as well, from Aboriginal of Wales. The only thing.
Okay, so he's an Aboriginal of Wales now.
People keep trying to identify me as an African, and I can't find no record whatsoever proving that my people came from Africa. I mean, I can't find anything, but I got records to prove that I got people that came from Wales, from France, from Spain, and I got records to prove that those people are mixed with Aboriginals of America. So you can call me like a new type of Indian, but those people from those lands, they was melanated people. They wasn't white people, what you call white people.
Right.
Or whatever.
And even to use the word African is pretty vague, because
yeah,
even if you go to Africa, I mean, that's something that first, Africa.
I gotta stop that shit. Woo! Y'all hear that though? He's a new type of an Indian, like a Aboriginal from Wales, family. This is the shit we gotta deal with. Soon, you still there, brother? This is the shit we got to deal with. It's insane right now. This is why he took the video down, because they make up the dumbest shit. We don't even have to go through. You can just listen to it and tell they are some jive ass turkeys. And this is before we even break down the data and all of that, which is coming. But just listen to their talking points will make you it'll spin your head. Damn, these are some new Indians, apparently.
Africa is the name of a white dude. Like, so you really want to get down to the actual even people that they talking about, then you would have to know if you're talking about an Ethiopian or.
God damn. Let's go back to the African feathers this nigga was talking about. Let's see that. This dude said he got his feathers from Africa, but he don't want everything he don't want to be nothing African. Like he don't want to claim Africa. He don't want to claim his African DNA. But he got to go all the way to Africa to get some feathers. Imagine that. Leave Africa alone, bro. Where this shit at? What are you talking about? This dumb shit. There you go. Look at this shit.
I could be a fire truck.
I'm a paper plate right now. Okay.
See that? Oh, is y'all gonna sue me? Y'all gonna call the game warden because I got a. It's a real feather. It's a real feather. Look at the tip. It's a real feather. This ain't no goddamn chicken feather. I can show you what feather this is. This motherfucker said chicken feather.
This a gray parrot. What? It's a gray parrot feather. It's a gray parrot feather. Got people in the continent of Africa, they wanted to send me a gray parrot feather. These feathers are actually rare. They're from Africa. It's called a gray parrot feather. The parrot is gray, but its tail is red.
This motherfucker's on Africa,
yeah,
taking our feathers.
Now, Native Americans will be like, oh, I'm gonna call the feds and get the game warden to you, sir. According to them,
we need to call the Pan-African Federation or some shit to identify this feather to see if he bullshitting on that on the African side. What if it's illegal for him to do that shit over there? Damn. I'm not African with your African feather in your head. You can't make this shit up. This is comedy gold right here, family. This is comedy gold. Don't ever call my name out, fam. This is comedy gold. This dude, ladies and gentlemen, with the African feather in his hand, got like 38% Nigerian, West African DNA. He says he kicks my ass in the debate, right? But he takes the debate down. The debate is no good. What's wrong with these niggas? I don't get it. This is the craziest shit. And then he said he's a new Indian. He's a new Indian with West African DNA. What kind of shit is that? Family, am I tripping? This is crazy. I must be tripping. He made me read more books. He made me read books. I've been reading books. I read a little bit more. Just so I can just keep getting at that ass. But I've been reading. Look, we got books everywhere around here, bro. This is silly, man. You a silly ass, job ass turkey.
Migratory Bird Act. It says birds that is native to America that do not migrate. I mean, that migrate is illegal to possess. Native to America. Go read
the laws.
Yes, sir.
TS, this ain't no freaking culture appropriating, ma'am. And those feathers do not belong to you.
And that X is not even for y'all, it's for the fucking bird.
They now look, guess what? They're gonna be real crazy because I'm gonna have me an eagle feather. It's called the fish hook eagle of South America. It's a big ass black, it's a big ass brown feather, straight from Africa.
What?
And we can't appropriate nothing if we transcend everything, if we started.
Straight from where, player? He was proud of that African feather too. These niggas is funny. Straight out of Africa. Your feathers are straight out of Africa, bro. Wow, we can't make
now. Native Americans gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna call the call the feds and get the game warden to you, sir. According to the Migratory Bird Act, it says birds that is native to America that do not migrate. I mean, that migrate is illegal to possess. Native to America. Go read your laws.
Let's get something very clear.
Yes, sir.
What she is? TS, this ain't no freaking culture appropriating, ma'am. And those feathers do not belong to you.
And that X is not even for y'all, it's for the fucking bird.
What?
Oh.
They now look, guess what? They're gonna be real crazy because I'm gonna have me an eagle feather. It's called the fish hook eagle of South America. It's a big ass black, it's a big ass brown feather, straight from Africa.
What?
And we can't appropriate nothing if we transcend everything, if we started.
This fool.
They want me in jail so bad.
Over the whole world, we ain't appropriating nothing. We started.
This is crazy. Y'all see this shit? This is insane. This is insane. Student, for the chat, you gotta switch it over. I think you should be able to switch the comments to the private joint or vice versa to get into the chat. This is crazy. This is the stuff we talking about. When we say fake pretendians, this is what we talking about right here. This is the true definition of it. You can't come up here with 3/4 West African DNA, right? Saying that you are Indian and you've been in America and you're not African at all, brother, at all. Come on now. This is insane. This is insane. I mean, wow. These are some jive ass turkeys. We're gonna dissect all of these videos. Lucky I ain't gonna do it right now because we got our whole thing in a couple of weeks. Y'all got a couple of weeks to get y'all shit together with y'all material because we about to blow y'all out the water. We breaking all y'all little fake ass arrows up. Okay? I want to be very clear with this shit because you faking, you capping. Y'all ain't no damn Indians. Y'all ain't no damn aboriginal to America and all this dumb shit you talking. You lying on the slave trade, saying it didn't happen. I got videos of you saying it didn't happen. I got videos of you saying that it was only 30,000 Africans. You try to underestimate the numbers and shit like that. I got videos of you talking shit about the Cleotola, if I'm pronouncing that right, one of the last slave ships that was in Mobile, Alabama. So I'm breaking arrows with this shit. You fucked up with the wrong Pan-African, bro. With your African feathers in your head. Look at this shit. He proud of them African feathers. I mean, look at you, homie. Welcome to death row, because you didn't get.
I just know they can't do it.
That type of things work unless the real crime has been committed. For example, if somebody.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Let me stop sharing my jump. This is crazy. Whew. Son, you there, man? Son had to leave. But yeah, this is crazy.
I'm trying to see how I get in the comment section.
Yeah, you should be able to. On the comments, it'll say, damn, hold up. There's a lot of chatting going on. Oh, how you change that? You should be able to. Just go to private chat. Or go to comments. Can you go to comments?
No, I only can do private.
Okay.
When I go to comment, it don't have no box for me to say nothing. It's just in private chat.
Damn. That I don't know how to do on your end. I don't know. When I was commenting, I had to go actually on the YouTube and comment on the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how I've been doing.
Close that.
Huh?
Said I closed my YouTube.
Yeah, like I just muted it out. But yeah, man, I'm excited, as you can see, for the show, man, to get this material out to the people. We're gonna educate y'all. Right now, we just, we funning around right now. We dragging folks in the mud right now. And then we're gonna pull them out, we're gonna bring them out, and gonna hang their ass up to dry with this knowledge. That's how it's gonna roll. So the dude don't got this book right here, The Last Slave Ship. Right? It talks about all types of shit in there, man. Like, it's crazy these brothers don't read. There's a whole video about him underestimating the numbers of enslaved Africans that came over here.
Yeah, they got it at 300.
They said 300.
Yeah, 300,000.
Yeah, it was a little more than that. See, and then, you know, Africans went everywhere. Most of it, Africans went to like South America and Brazil. That's where you see large number of Africans that went to. You might have 1 million that got over here. You might have 500,000 that got over here. But you had situations where you had breeding camps. There's all type of ugly things that is not talked about in history that went down over here. To keep those numbers up. Yeah, we're gonna put it down, fam. Put the information out. We got several books pertaining to this shit.
Down with the kitchen.
What's up? Peace to the chat. Peace to the chat.
Is the fourth what?
Where is it at?
Is the fourth what?
Mm-hmm.
Is the stove cleaned up?
Yeah, man. Let me see if I can find.
Where the hell is Patay?
I don't know. He MIA, ain't he?
I don't know. He said he was going on the trip to look at some land.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody heard from him.
My ghost. Where's that video at this fool had? There's a couple of
What's it called?
It's on his little shit. Got a lot of bullshit videos out here. But
You probably gotta go look at his lives because that's probably where it's at.
I'm gonna I say we go through a couple of the joints. I wanted to wait and shit, but I want to go through some of his videos and just dissect this shit, and we can do a debunking on the live so everybody can see this shit. We just hit everything up. It's a lot of the stuff just easy to debunk because there's a lot of literature, there's a lot of documents and stuff, you know, pertaining to it. Let me see if I can. Let me know, all right. All right, I think I found that joint. You still there, bro?
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm gonna pull up one of these jumps. I think we need to go ahead and dissect and go through. This is him on my man live though, like Musa, whatever my man is, Mount Moose,
Monty Moose,
whatever. Some crazy shit. Let me see. Let me share if I can share my screen. Are we sharing a screen? Can y'all see that, family? Do you see what I see?
I got a video from 4 years ago.
Yeah, they got some footage. All right, let me see.
I told you, I told you I like problems.
Yo, she said education. She brought up a school. You reporting to daddy government. That's what y'all love.
That's who y'all love. Y'all love daddy government. I don't. Combative. Yeah, that's the whole point of the debate. You got to be combative.
Right.
You got under debate. You got to have three things. It's under three categories: pathos, logos, and ethos. Emotional. Then you got your informative, and you need your expert evidence as well.
Why did he take the? I'm still laughing because this nigga deleted our debate.
I don't know.
It's a funny dude. Let me see.
They are called. They gave the.
This ain't the one. There's one.
This is naturalism of yeah.
Be quiet, bro. I don't want to hear that. Air dissection. Where was it at? It was one of these old joints. Where was that shit at? Oh, I'm gonna eat you up on this jump. That's another one right there. I'm saving. Oh, we're gonna debunk a lot of these. Where was it? This is where what was it at? Damn, I can't find it. I think I just read that. I guess it was this one.
Am I black? Am I a slave? Am I?
Yo. Remember now? You there, Susan?
Yeah.
Okay, now remember, I just now started looking at some of his shit because I was looking at shit that I was just about to just rip them and debunk them. But we just remember on that live, we looked at the Harper's Deli joint.
Mm-hmm.
This food and used that as a source. Didn't I tell y'all one of them jokers was gonna use that as a
I
source?
told y'all that's what they do. They use that was this Camaro.
Mm-hmm.
They use this information, bro. They just watch that shit.
Oh my god!
He like they main source.
I'm gonna have to debunk this while we on live right now. I just cannot leave this shit open. Just this one joint, but all right, I'm gonna play the video real quick. Y'all listen to this bullshit.
Indian?
Listen to the quote, right? Because this was Osceola's quote.
Am I a slave? Am I an Indian? You shall not make me black. Over the past 200 years, we have been a victim of labelism. This labelism has forsaken nationality and picked up nothing but ethnicity and race. Names that we didn't even call ourselves. But these other nations forced us to accept these names as our identities. Have you ever heard of the Seminoles? Let's take a look at the Seminoles. You can find this photo of Osceola, but it may be whitewashed when you see it. Seminole boy and girl, and Chickasaw boy. Seminole men. Seminole women. And oh yeah, these photos is in the early 1900s and 1800s too. A Seminole elderly woman. A Seminole woman. A Seminole chief. And that's his name right there. The Black Seminole warrior, John Horace. A Seminole man. And also a medicine man, 1899. And notice their hair, but they would still call him an N-word. Seminole man sitting in a wheelchair next to a white man. And this is one of the famous Seminole photos right here. But clearly you can see she's a melanated being. More Seminole N-word Indian scouts, 1889. More Seminole women standing with a nun. Uh-oh, that means the Indian training schools. You wasn't the only ones there, by the way. And more Seminole men, scouts. Now she looking like, I'm tired of these photos. Meanwhile, her oppressor over there staring dead in her face, trying to shoot a shot. There she go again. Oh, she hate this. More Seminole women. This is the last photo. Seminole girl and another one. Now, if you look up information about John Horace, they call him an African American. Like I said, am I black? Am I Indian or what? And this is his family, his descendants down the line. That's his grandson right there. We're going to be dealing with this man right.
Bam. You see it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there it is right there. I want everybody to pay attention to this shit. Everything that he said has been BS anyway, but he's pulling up. This is one source that we can actually check in real time. I want to do it real quick. Like I said, we got a full presentation going out on this shit, but just look at this shit.
Here, Osceola, and we're going to go to this book right here. This was the famous Treaty of Payne's Landing, made on the 9th of May, 1882. The Seminoles refused sanctions, this proceeding of a few of their chiefs. Well, I'm going to skip on down to his famous quote. I'll do a part 2 on the whole paragraph later. But this chief, Osceola, this is what the chief said. Am I an N-word? He said, a slave? I am an Indian. The white man should not make me black. Read the rest for yourself. You got to stop letting other.
Okay. Now that was his source. Everybody see that BS? Right? And he pulled up some shit from the Harper's Weekly. And we are about to debunk that real quick because his claim is that we are not Africans. We just the native Indians. We aren't Negroes or nothing. Like we're just African. I'm sorry, we're just Indian, or American Indian, or whatever you want to call it, right? So we took the liberty, or I took the liberty of trying to figure out where that source was from before I even know he did this video. I didn't even know he tried to use this as a source, but I figured cats like him would do shit like that. You still seeing the screen, Sutton? Let me see if I can switch over. All right, we about to do this whole entire screen now. Can y'all see?
Yeah.
All right, y'all seeing what I'm seeing, the source? Okay, so this is the paper that my man pulled. This is from Harper's Daily about June 12th, 1858. Now, we did this on Sutton Live one night. This is the source that he pulled up. This is the shit that he read over on the right column. Can y'all see that? I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing. That shit, Eddie. Can y'all see all of this? I can't see or hear y'all talking. Can y'all see what I'm playing?
Yeah, we all can see it.
Okay, here goes the quote right here. I am a Negro, he said, a slave. I am an Indian. The white man shall not make me black. Okay, that was the quote that he was trying to say, right? Like, why are you trying to make me black? The reason why this was going on was because of the one drop rule. Everybody was black if you had just a little bit of African descent in you. What he failed to do is he read this part right here on the right side of this shit. Well, he didn't read this part right here because all of this was like in Florida, and you had the Seminoles and what was going on. But it's telling you right here. Can y'all see that? Can you see that, Sudan? Help me out, brother. I don't know if I can.
Yeah, in Florida, in 1824.
Yes. So this is what he didn't read in his little bullshit ass source that he tried to pull up, family. This is from June 12th, 1858, Harper's Weekly. It says in 1821, Florida was ceded to the United States. Immigrants began to pour in who demanded possession of lands. The Indians were estimated at about 4,000 men, women, children, with 800 Negro slaves. Period. He don't tell y'all that shit. He's not telling y'all that Indians had enslaved Africans, and that when you saying that we ain't African, yes, you do have a lot of Afro indigenous because you have a mixture of Africans that came in and you had them mixing with the indigenous. You had a band where Africans and Indians was fighting together and against each other. There's a lot of history, but he don't tell you this part right here because he don't believe that the slave trade even happened. He don't believe that. He actually believed that the enslaved Africans are white folks. So he's using these sources and not really reading the whole shit. That's crazy to me. So I hope y'all saw all of that. But that's crazy. What's going on with these dudes? Susan?
I told y'all what they're gonna do. They're gonna take that dude's whole playbook and make it seem like they created it.
Yeah.
Every time that Camaro, whatever his name is, posts a video, all we gotta do is watch it and see which one of them about to put that shit on their TikTok.
Yeah. So we having to debunk everybody's shit. Because these job ass turkeys use the material. And they put it out there. Now I can see if it was good shit and if it was like bona fide evidence, you know what I mean? And it, you know, is worthy to put out there. I'll put it out there. You know, we do stuff like that all the time. If it's a good source, it's a good source. If it's good information, if it's truth, the truth is like rain and it don't give a fuck who it falls on. That's why we call it an April showers. This April, y'all. This is it. This is the beginning. This is a mass pretendian extermination. The whole crew ain't even up here yet. And this is just a little taste of what's going down. These are some lying job ass turkeys. Straight up. Make no mistake about it. Don't debate me and tell me you got 70% West African DNA and then claim that we ain't African, bro. What's going on with these fools? This is insane, man. This is insane. Everybody follow Sutton on his YouTube because we're going to be back and forth with this shit. This is going to be crazy. I'm really happy and excited that it's April. And he happened to call my name out at the right damn time, too. Poor City. He let his followers get to his head. Ooh, he hadn't been right ever since I debated him. Well, if you bragging so much, why didn't you put the debate out there where you revealed that you had West African DNA in your shit? But because you scared. Like my man over here said, people are using that shit against you. That's the first thing motherfuckers gonna say. Have you taken a DNA test? And you're gonna tell us, well, you know, I don't believe in DNA. You know, it's insane. Who that adjustment syndicate down there? Who that in the chat?
That's Mo.
Oh, that's Mo? My bad.
Yeah,
Mo.
that's his YouTube.
Shit. My bad, Mo. Let me get this link so I can get you in the building. Yeah, man, come on in, man. We breaking these motherfucking arrows up. Come in here. Come in here, man. Get some. Get some. This is just a little taste. This is a little taste, man. And we ain't even got the sources out. This is just a little bit of boop, 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 boop. Because the shit they be saying is crazy. I want to run through this shit and we just gonna eat them up. I'm so down with that. Because they out here making these crazy ass claims. That's the shit that kills me. He said in my debate with me, he don't believe that shit happened. Some shit like that. I forgot. Did you see the link?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, good. So yeah, man, I'll run back on our debate because I looked at it again. Because he was saying some weird shit in the debate still. Besides the bones and shit, that he was saying my bones was all crazy. Crazy dated 400 million year old bones. Really, bro? Really, Susan? Do we got 400 million year old bones, bro?
Not in America.
Dinosaur joints.
Oh,
We got them dinosaur joints. But this is crazy, man. Why did he take the debate down if I'm the one that hadn't been right ever since? He should be having that debate up there like, yo, man, I went to Port's Neck. Boom, 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 boom. It's up here. This is how you supposed to handle these Pan-Africans and shit like that. He didn't do none of that. He right-clicked and deleted that shit. This is insane. He's like, nah, I don't want that up there. I'll debate some other motherfuckers that might not know all of this shit. That might not read all these books over here. I thought I wasn't reading books. You can like the funny thing about these cats, you can tear their ass up with one book. One book. One book will body y'all whole crew. One book will shut y'all whole PretendIndian shit down. One book. Straight up. Will kill it. One book. You don't need a lot. Where more at? I dropped a link. You know? I don't get it. I don't get it, man.
I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you something straight off the motherfucking press. I ain't coming for no foolishness.
We ain't coming for no foolishness. We ain't here to play. This is a mass PretendIndian extermination that we about to go tear y'all asses up with. Save the date. It's gonna happen April 22nd, right, Susan?
Yep.
Okay, April 22nd. Mark your calendars down. It's gonna be a mass PretendIndian extermination. If you the real, this don't apply to you. You shouldn't even get mad. Motherfuckers get mad at us. Why y'all picking on us? Why you saying that? If you the real, you shouldn't get mad. Because we're gonna hit y'all with this evidence and facts and stuff, yo. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. We're gonna do it on. We're gonna bounce back between my live and Sutton's live, so it's gonna be on, and it's gonna be straight presentation style type shit. Where we're gonna share our screens, all that good stuff. We ain't come to play. We ain't scared of y'all.
I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you something straight off the motherfucking press. I ain't coming for no foolishness.
Not at all, fam. Shit's going down. Shit is going down.
Yeah, they basically debunked themselves. If I would have known it was gonna be this easy, I wouldn't have been preparing. I would have just been clipping that shit.
Yeah, you don't really have to work that hard. Like I said, one book, and you got these niggas. Really, one book, 2 books, bam, nail in the coffin. Like you don't really need a lot. Just certain shit. Like I got one book, shut everything down, because you know I got a primary book. It got all the documents and shit. So you can't refute that. They wrote everything down in history. They didn't expect for African people to read any damn thing over here. So I don't understand what the problem is. I really don't understand what the problem is. This nigga said he's a new Indian. A new Indian. What tribe are you from? I'm from all of them.
Yeah, I'm basically from all tribes.
Basically everything, man. I'm every woman. It's all in me. Type ass Indian. Y'all are some job ass turkeys. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. Where is that going? Where is Mo at, y'all? Fake, man. Y'all are some fake, riggedy fakes. And that's why most of y'all don't do DNA. Because y'all know that when you do the DNA, there's a highly percentage that your shit's gonna come back more African than any other thing. So it's your job to deny any type of DNA. It's fake, it's not real, it's for entertainment purposes. Y'all funny. Funny, 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 funny. It's for entertainment purposes. I don't do DNA. I do genealogy. I don't even see that. Y'all don't even show that shit half the time. Not at all. Hey Mo, is that you in the back chat?
Oh, let me see.
New type pusher.
That's who that is.
Yo. Oh, is that you, man? I want to make sure I add the right person because you know they be doing like
weird stuff.
Weird shit on there. I ain't even gonna make sure this is my homie I'm adding up here, not some weirdo and shit. I know y'all, some of y'all be on some weird shit. And y'all ain't gonna porn strike me or whatever the fuck y'all be doing. I wanna make sure this is death row authorized shit. But yeah, is that Mo? Okay. That's Mo. All right, I got you, dog. My bad, dog. Yeah. I ain't gonna get porn bombed up in this joint because sometimes
yeah, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, man. If you're not an authorized death row adjustment syndicate member, you can't even come up this jump. It's like top flight security, Craig, of the world.
Right.
Shit. But yeah, man, I was just doing a run back of the video that we smashed the other day, trying to get the crowd excited about April, man, because a lot of people on my side hadn't seen you guys other than us on TikTok. So I want to get everybody familiar with Mo Facts over here. Everybody follow Mo Facts on TikTok and follow Suitin because we be tearing motherfuckers up. And whenever we do this thing, we're gonna be on YouTube as well. So you're gonna see a lot of YouTube exposure as well. This is just the pre-game right now. We talking shit. You know, the actual shit will be pushed in on April the 22nd.
April 20th. All right, so that's we doing the weekend. What's that, Saturday, right?
Yeah, whatever's convenient for y'all. I mean, if y'all want to tweak it a little bit, I'm whatever. I'm flexible. I should be. I'm ready to go. And between now and then, we just do some promo to get everybody excited.
Bro, Monty Moose got a YouTube.
Oh yeah, he got a grip of followers. But we gonna eat that evidence up. We gonna use some of his shit and debunk his shit too. He's got what, about 9? He's about to crack 10.
Yeah, he got 9.
It's all good. I ain't hating on the followers. I'm just hating on the material that he putting out there that's suspect. Some of that shit suspect. and it's gonna get dealt with.
Yeah, they selling dope.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. We got to
He
clean up.
might be the
There's
the
a whole
most
bunch of people.
famous out of all of them.
Yeah, he got a lot of TikTok pull over here. That's why his TikTok lives be crazy, because he be having a lot of people in the chat. Now, one thing I will say out here, and I heard him, I haven't heard him personally like go at Pan-African in the way that I heard other motherfuckers go.
He used to last year. He don't do it no more.
Yeah, I haven't heard
Well,
that.
If he do, I ain't here. But yeah, last year he used to.
I will say that. I have, and I've actually heard him say we shouldn't talk about African people in a certain way. I have heard that, so I'll give that brother that.
Yeah, that's probably some new shit.
Yeah, I'll give him that.
He wasn't on that.
Yeah, I'll give him that, but that's all I heard. But as far as the information is concerned, and anything that he's saying is wrong, we're gonna eat that shit up, though. Still going hard at that, but I will say that. But the rest of these motherfuckers that's talking that reckless shit.
What's his name?
He was doing
like Monte.
Yeah, Monte.
Like MONTE.
MONTEMUSE.
Monte Muse. Oh, okay.
New type pusher. That name fucking crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm a new type pusher.
I was scared to open that shit. I'm like, who is that?
Fucking right.
Shit.
We'll open that shit up and get.
I don't know who the fuck this is, yo. Fuck the whole crew up.
And that boy said he a new type, and it don't matter if the Mississippi shit don't check out. You still an ancient Mississippian. Don't worry, that ain't gonna mean nothing. Your grandparents are the best sources. Come on, bro.
This is
we
wild.
don't live in that type of time.
Bro, he got like 14,000 views on his shorts and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the rhetoric.
He got 82,000 views on one.
Yeah, man. And it's
that's
quite debunkable. A lot of them dudes do. I mean,
let's make this very clear, because I don't want people to get confused at all. We're gonna make this very clear. What do you think would happen if a professor emeritus hopped on TikTok and started posting content? You think he's just gonna blow up and then have a whole like millions of followers? You think he's gonna go viral on YouTube? No, he's not selling no bullshit. Now put Joe Rogan up there and let him just sit there and freestyle for 2 hours straight. He gonna go viral. He's making up shit. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When you're really educating somebody, it's not gonna go that far.
Right. And
the Hebrew Israelites will always outdo Sinetta. Look at them. They got millions of people following bullshit. Sinetta's getting people up there.
Oh, I don't know. I don't watch their stuff. Let me see.
Yeah, I
let me go to it.
I watch. But you got
deep. They got millions and millions and millions of followers all over the world. Who the hell? What you think? Professors have millions of followers?
Right.
Historians have millions of followers. That's going to be rare. Nobody's into that. That information is boring because it's the truth. Nobody likes the truth. It's boring. You can't manipulate nobody with it. You can't steal no money from people with the truth. You can't run an organization, a cult, a church. You cannot do that with the truth. The truth is what it is. Now, if I walk you up to a tree and say, look, this ain't really fruit, I can get you to stop eating it, right? If I just tell you like, yo, this is an apple tree, go here, you get hungry, eat, boom, and I'm out.
Yeah.
But now if I got a whole story behind it and everything, I can get everybody to stay away from the tree. I can get people to take a certain amount from the tree. You got to have some type of bullshit with the stuff that you selling in order for your shit to go up. But it's our responsibility not to focus on what the fuck they got going on, because that'll confuse you. You're supposed to be making sure that the few people who are really looking for the truth, they don't get caught up in the web of that popularity. And that's it. The rest of them, the whole world is always going to follow bullshit. You just got to decide which side you want to be on.
Yeah.
You want to go viral? Go just start bullshitting.
Yeah. And they got a really smooth way of doing it. Cause like you seen it. Remember that video I just showed? Let me run it back real quick. Cause I don't know if you saw this, but remember
Commander General Yahana is on YouTube. He got his own YouTube channel, bro.
I'm sure.
Wow.
I'm sure, dog. Hey, but Mo, remember we were on one of the lives and I was like, we were dissecting the Hopper's Weekly joint.
Mm-hmm.
This motherfucker got it on his shit. And
I told you he was gonna do that shit.
I did not know, because this is an old video. This is just me kind of looking.
Wait, what's on there?
Man, look, man, remember this shit? I'm out.
The shit we was going through a couple days was that Friday. It
Remember I
was
jumped on
Friday.
the live?
No, it was Thursday.
Yeah, remember I jumped on the live and I was like, "Yo, pull this up real quick."
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I'm saying who has it? Like, what did he?
Wow, we
what
about to
he
watch
using
it.
it for?
Check it. Let me share my screen for the audience. See, this is why we love YouTube land, because we do shit like this here at Death Row. We're gonna share the entire screen, family, one more time. We're gonna go right back to YouTube here, and this is the beginning. Now, we don't like the information that we talk about the Harper's magazine that comes at the end, but he just put, he put the spin on everything. Let's start.
Wait, ain't no sound. There's no sound. Can y'all hear it?
No.
Can y'all not hear that?
No.
Let me back up. Damn.
Did you do anything different from how you had it running yesterday?
I don't think so. I might have not hit the right.
Just choose that window only.
Oh, that's what I did.
Try that.
Okay. I'm gonna run it. Y'all should be able to hear it now. My bad.
Am I black?
Y'all got it? Okay.
Good.
Am I a slave? Am I an Indian? You shall not make me black. Over the past 200 years, we have been a victim of labelism. This labelism has forsaken nationality and picked up nothing but ethnicity and race. Names that we didn't even call ourselves. But these other nations forced us to accept these names as our identities. Have you ever heard of the Seminoles? Let's take a look at the Seminoles. You can find this photo of Osceola, but it may be whitewashed when you see it. Seminole boy and girl, and Chickasaw boy. Seminole men. Seminole women. And oh yeah, these photos is in the early 1900s and 1800s too. A Seminole elderly woman. A Seminole woman. A Seminole chief. And that's his name, right there. The Black Seminole warrior, John Horace, a Seminole man, and also a medicine man, 1899. And notice their hair, but they would still call him an N-word. Seminole man sitting in a wheelchair next to a white man. And this is one of the famous Seminole photos right here. But clearly you can see she's a melanated being. More Seminole N-word Indian scouts, 1889. More Seminole women standing with a nun. That means the Indian training schools. You wasn't the only ones there, by the way. And more Seminole men, scouts. Now she looking like, I'm tired of these photos. Meanwhile, her oppressor over there staying dead in her face, trying to shoot a shot. There she go again. Oh, she hate this. More Seminole women. This is the last photo. Seminole girl and another one. Now, if you look up information about John Horace, they call him an African American. Like I said, am I black? Am I an Indian or what? And this is his family, his descendants, down the line.
See, he's trying to make it sound like all of these folks were just straight black people. They didn't mix with any of the natives that was already here, kind of thing. And look at the source he's about to pull up.
Grandson right there. We're going to be dealing with this man right
Whoa,
here.
you remember that picture, Mo? Mo,
Yep.
you remember that picture, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where was this picture from?
From the that article, right?
Right, the article. Which article? Let's look at what article. Let me finish the video. But you remember the picture, just like that, right?
Osceola. And we're going to go to this book right here. This was the famous Treaty of Payne's Landing, made on the 9th of May, 1882. The Seminoles refused sanctions. This proceeding of a few of their chiefs. I'm gonna skip on down to his famous quote. I'll do a part 2 on the whole paragraph later. But this chief Osceola, this is what the chief said. Am I an N-word? He said, a slave? I am an Indian. The white man should not make me black. Read the rest for yourself. You gotta stop letting other nations label us.
Okay.
Dude, wow.
Didn't I say?
What?
Didn't I say one of these motherfuckers was gonna use that shit? And I didn't even know he used it, but I had assumed I was getting ready to you know what I mean? I was like, let me go ahead and figure this shit out real quick because I know I'm gonna have to use it on somebody. And this fool done already said this shit. When he say this video came out in I guess 11 days ago. Wow. Okay. So
and he's saying that that's him, like his people.
I don't know if he's saying that's his people personally. Well, yeah.
Or they black?
Well,
that was a black person talking?
The person that's Osceola. Osceola was of mixed ancestry. She had mixed ancestry. I apologize. He had mixed ancestry. You know, you did have some blending of Native American and African American ancestry. And that's where you get the Seminoles and stuff. And they fought, right? But he's just trying to make it sound like
they were just trying to reclassify them out of nowhere.
Yeah, he's trying to make it sound like, look, we black folks was already here, we the Indians, but they try to classify us to black, Negro, African.
Right. So since that person's of mixed ancestry, the conversation is warranted.
Right. There you go.
The conversation is warranted because that person is mixed. They would be like, hey, I'm black. They're trying to pick what they want to identify.
He's like, look, man, and knowing the one drop rule back then, he's like, look, man, why are you trying to, like, I'm just as much as Indian. Like, I got Indian in me. I got that, you know, like I am of Indian descent too. Why are you trying to solely make me black? Now, real quick, I'm gonna unshare this shit and share it again to go back to the Harper's to the source. We're gonna go right back to his fucking source real quick and pull this shit up. Let me share my joint one more time. These fools are some jive ass turkeys. Can you see my screen, family?
Yeah.
All right, good. So this is the article. This is his source, right? He's trying to say that the government is trying to make everybody black when we're really Indians, and he don't really clarify what was going on at this time. You had a whole war going on at this time. You had Black Seminoles were a mixture of the Africans that was mating a little bit with the indigenous that was down there. So you had a Seminole mix, and you had a strong force where you had a unique time in America where indigenous folks and African folks were on the same fucking side of history fighting against this shit. So when you had a classification of the one drop rule, they wanted to apply everybody to be Negro. And this person of mixed ancestry, real quick, y'all can see my screen, right?
Yeah.
So before I even do that, let's go back to who this person is. Osceola, right? Y'all see that?
Yeah.
All right. Osceola was born in 1804, January 30th, 1838, named Billy Powell. At birth in Alabama, became influential leader of the Seminole people in Florida. His mother was Muskeek, and his great-grandfather was a Scotsman, James McQueen. He was reared by his mother of Creek Muskeek tradition. When he was a child, they migrated to Florida with the Red Stick refugees led by relative Peter McQueen. After the group defeated in 1814 the Creek Wars, they became part of what is known as the Seminole people. In 1837, Osceola led a small group of warrior Seminoles resistance in the Second Seminole War when the United States tried to remove the tribe from their lands in Florida to the Indian Territory west of the Mississippi River. He became an advisor of the Maconochie, if I'm pronouncing that right, the principal chief of the Seminole from 1825 to 1849. Osceola led the Seminole resistance to the removal until he was captured on October 21st, 1837, by deception under the flag of truce. When he went to the site near Fort Peyton for peace talks, the United States first imprisoned him at Fort Marion in St. Augustine, then transported him to Fort McLarty, Charleston, South Carolina, if I'm pronouncing that right. He died there a few months later. Cause reports of internal infection because of his renowned Osceola attack visitors in prison. Yada, yada, yada. But okay, let me go a little bit further in the early life. Okay, now it says Osceola was named Billy Powell at his birth. We know that he was born in 1804 in the Creek Village, Tallahassee, if I'm pronouncing that right. Tallahassee, yeah, which means Old Town, the Virginia site now, city of Tallahassee, Alabama, which is located on the banks of Tallapoosa River, 20 miles upstream from Fort Tolosa, where Tallapoosa, okay, damn, I'm getting tongue-tied, and the rivers meet at the Alabama River. The residents of the original Tassila village and the current city of Tallahassee were a mixture of several ethnicities. See, this is where he's not telling you. The Mesquite Creek were among the indigenous people of southeastern woodlands, and some of them held enslaved Black people. Powell, which is Osceola, the dude that he's talking about, Powell was believed to be an ancestor from all of these groups. So that's right there. It's telling you right there.
He's butting into somebody else's conversation hundreds of years ago
about
them being mixed. They mixed.
Right. They're mixed. They're having conversations about it. It says he comes.
Don't let people. He act like it's some big conspiracy going on. So don't let people label you.
Label you.
Your conversation.
What does that say? That says enslaved Black people. Can y'all see that? Am I blind?
Yep.
Damn.
Some of them were held enslaved. Some of them held enslaved Black people.
Right.
All believed to have ancestors from all these groups.
Exactly.
And look, hover over that 5 right there. You see the 5 in the brackets?
Yeah.
Hover over that real quick.
Yeah, his mother was a
poly. No, hover over. Just put the mouse on the 5 in the brackets on the 5. Boom.
Oh,
I can't see it.
Kind of zoom away. All right, I got you.
Yeah, zoom out. All right, I'm about to screenshot it.
My man, look at that. Was born of mixed, mixed
source right there. All right, go ahead.
Bam. Now, dude named Billy was from a mixed race of enslaved Black people. It tells you that clearly right here. Now, let's go back to his source, which was this, right? Y'all remember this?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the infamous quote that he made is somewhere over here in his right side. It's hard for me to see it because I don't got my glasses on. But somewhere over here, he is telling everybody that, look, man, why y'all trying to tell me I'm Black, I'm not a slave? It says nothing was further from the intentions of Osceola to fulfill his agreement. He wished to gain, blah, 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 blah. Osceola, a moment of forgetting him, broke out into fierce passion. I am a Negro, he said. A slave, ? I am an Indian. The white man shall not make me Black. See, this is when he got caught up, because we just read that he got caught up, right? And they try to classify him as Black. When he's saying that I have all types of ancestry in me, why are you just trying to say that I'm Black? All right, now, this is the part that we don't read right here. Can y'all still see my screen? Can y'all still see that?
Mm-hmm.
Now it says this is the part he omits. This is from June 12th, 1858. We're going right back at it. Now, This is why you don't know. You got to understand the context of what's going on. Like, why is he saying shit like that? Well, in 1821, Florida was conceded to United States immigrants began to pour in, who demanded possessions of the lands. The Indians were estimated at about 4,000 men and women and children, with 800 Negro slaves. It says their villages were scattered in St. Augusta. This is the same place that we looked at when we looked up who this cat was. Am I wrong or am I right?
Right.
But that was the problem. Him just trying to tell these white folks that, look, man, you know, I have some black in me. I have some Indian in me too. He's like, I'm not, you know, that's all he was trying to do. But he take that little bit of shit and make a whole case that we ain't African. I don't understand that. When this source is saying that Osceola has enslaved African ancestry, you know, that is just insane. That's the saddest. That's the shit I'm talking about, right? There's little shit like that.
Just to not be African.
Just to not be African.
Just racing to not be African. How can I gotta figure out how to escape this. This is gonna be a fight for the rest of your life. The European is not worried about your ass. That's what they don't get. Your people is what's gonna back you. It's the community. Now you're about to deceive them, and that's what the problem is, because you got to keep this show going, and then you got to pass the baton when you get older. When you get older, if you keep on doing this shit, or if y'all keep doing this shit till you like 60, 70, and you pass it to your kid, do you know what our kids are about to find out? Look what we found out that our parents didn't have access to, and what their parents didn't have access to.
Right.
Look how much evidence we have now because of technology and because we're connecting with the rest of the world. We're looking at other people's archives. We're starting to see what these people were talking about personally in their journals amongst each other, and they all dead. All of the people who were doing sinister things in the past, that even their family members are like, all right, here, y'all can see it. This is my father's journal. He was a racist asshole here. But we getting to see all of this shit. Imagine the next generations. The next two generations are not. You got to be able to find something now to root this shit into the ground, because the next generation is not going for the duping. They're not going to be duped. They're going to have way more proof of what happened 200 years ago, 300 years ago. A lot, to the point we may be able to play it. You get what I'm saying? This they think technology hit its ceiling, and that's what happens with all generations. We be like, we maxed out. We didn't max out yet. This shit keeps on going. DNA is going. There's going to be something else that they discover about DNA to be even more accurate, and that's going to be in my presentation in April. They're becoming more and more and more accurate with the DNA. Mm-hmm. So of course, in the 1800s, late 1800s, you're going to have people that thought they were correct because the DNA was in the beginning stages. They weren't able to figure out like exactly how old this body was and who they were related to. Now these testing methods are through the roof. We can damn near pinpoint somebody in history down to the damn day, when the Bible was claiming to do that, and we're actually doing it because we're taking our time, following the truth, and making sure that we're not putting too much of our opinion in. And just because you don't like it, it don't mean nothing. You just get to your community and make sure the shit don't happen again. And miseducation is one of the key things that put us in this situation.
Yeah,
and we can't let that stuff happen because somebody don't want to be African. Just don't be African. I can't tell you what to do in your household. You just carry your ass and your wife and your kids and don't be African and leave everybody else the fuck alone.
Yeah.
You wouldn't let New York get away with it.
Yeah.
Right? So how the fuck am I gonna let you get away with the shit?
Right. You kill all of our Africanness just because you're killing your own shit. And that's where we at. I didn't realize how bad it was out here with it. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
I did not know, y'all. But that's what these presentations that we're gonna be starting to put out is gonna help, because we got sources, and we're not gonna be stingy with the knowledge, you know, where y'all can be able to look this stuff up. The fellas that you guys see on here has worked real hard to come up with this information that we're gonna get to you guys. So go ahead and hit the like button, go ahead and hit the follow. and subscribe to these fellas if y'all haven't already. If y'all finding this on a replay, you know, I hope you guys like it on the replay. Set the date for April 22nd. We're gonna be pushing shit in. It's a mass pretendian extermination.
Yo, that title is fire as shit. Oh, look, mass pretendian extermination. Damn.
Word up, man. We coming at y'all. I'm sick of y'all jive ass turkeys in my comment section telling me I'm not African. I'm sick of y'all telling like Egypt and America. We gonna get. Are we still doing that?
Bro, they bringing it back up. I just did a response video.
Do we need to add that on there?
Yeah, let's just have everything up there.
Let's put it in there.
Let's have everything up there and available for people.
Okay, let's do that. Let's
so
do
that
that.
There. Even though we already ran through it, I think we gotta just simplify it. You get what I'm saying? Simplify the shit that we already ran through and make sure that it's available for people who may not. There's gonna be people when we pass all of this shit, they still gonna be like getting indoctrinated. So as long as it's up there, they can say, oh, okay, oh shoot, that's where he getting that from. So it's available with these presentations. And new shit will pop up. So even though it's old, let's just get all of this shit and put it up there because everybody didn't see it. You know, when we on the lives, we do be repeating ourselves because new people come in asking questions. They just hopped on board. And we just seen it with the video. The dude, he's asking for advice. Every day, new people are coming. So this stuff ain't never played out, really. It's either we're going to do it for the new people or we just going to leave it alone because we already said it. And you see they indoctrinating people. We saw him do it live. This is what you do. You know, you just make it up.
Oh, yo. On one of the lives, they was like, this Moose Massa is funny, man. You could tell this is some cold shit because he was like, you know how they invite Native Americans on their lives just to fuck with them and all that shit.
Yeah.
And they be going at their throats and shit. But he's like, or no, I'm sorry. Like not the Native Americans. He be, you know, brothers and sisters be on there. And they, you know, these are confused brothers and sisters that might not read the books that we read, might not do the research like we do, right? And they want some type of understanding. They come across these lost ass niggas, you know? And they get on there and my man was kind of, I think one of them was a little aggressive with him, and then Moss was like, "No, you're gonna shoo them away. We can't convert them. We can't convert them like that." And I'm like, "This nigga said convert."
Oh,
I gotta find that video.
Yo, we gotta get that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find that video, yo, because I'm like, this dude said.
But they talking about we trying to create a code and get people into the code.
You're not gonna find one person. The only thing we tell people to do is check people's shit.
That's all.
Record them and hold them to their shit. We don't have nothing else for you to follow, bro. Request books, references, citation. That's it. We ain't got nothing for you to follow. Just the truth.
That's it. It ain't. This ain't us making it up. It's. Hey, look, man. Look at this book right here. Look at this book right here. You know, or look at this sword. This is where I got it from. And then we start from there. It's not like we making this shit up. Copying and pasting was what these dudes are doing. They copy and paste shit. We saw Earth Speaks do it. Mansa does it. All of these cats do that. That's their game plan. They get some shit that kind of some lookership, and they just put it up there, and they just turn it into the teacher. Like it's
something make it twist and make it sound good.
Y'all remember how like back in the day you used to have to cut up magazine shit and put it on your little and like
the collage,
right?
Niggas making collages.
Niggas doing. They just making the collage, putting it on there, seeing what sticks, and then here's my collage, and you make it whatever you want, and that's what they're doing with it. And the way these apps are, and the way they can do it in a cinematic way to fuck your head up. You know, you literally losing your African mind with this app if you ain't careful. Now, you know,
was that a video on TikTok or was
it's on YouTube? I gotta find it. I gotta find that damn video. It's on YouTube, bro. I was like, yo, this is wow. This is wow,
man.
Once I find it, we're gonna go on live again and debate and go through that. Let me see if I can pull it up.
That's a must-have. Because I stand on that 100%.
Yeah, it was the way he said it. It was like he was just like, yo, you can't talk to him, you know, not scare him away. We need him on there because you know we can convert him. And I heard the word convert. I know I heard the word convert.
That shouldn't even be coming out his mouth.
You can't convert them.
First people, but they are not first people.
Told y'all it's the cult shit. They be thinking I'm playing. This shit is cult activity. I can smell it.
So everybody, go pick up a Black Law Dictionary and go look at it. I'm telling you about the slave runaway. There was no slave runaway.
Oh shit! I gotta play this, yo. Yeah, we gonna pick on these suckers tonight, yo. Hang on.
Send it, put it on the screen.
Huh?
Send yourself the link and then play it from the YouTube.
Oh shit! Hang on. I'm gonna just share it because it's easier for me to do it this way. Where I'm at. This is wow, yo. This is some wild shit. These motherfuckers crazy, man. Now it was one. I think there was one dude up there, kind of telling these niggas they don't know what they talking about. I think. Yo, this shit's wild. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
All right.
Just educating you on it.
Historically speaking, we
Did you?
My family ain't ran away from nothing.
See, he's trying to break down to these brothers that there was a slave trade. Slavery did happen. You had instances of runaway Africans running away from this shit, right? And they're just like, no, it didn't happen. They lied to you. Let me see.
I really want to talk to the Hebrew Israelite brothers as well. The ones that think
I really want to talk to the Hebrew Israelite brothers as well. These niggas funny.
No, let me put it in the back chat.
All right.
History. Y'all know what y'all people did. And y'all come up here like y'all clueless.
what is this?
Jobs. I have a business. I got a business.
I really want to talk to the Hebrew Israelite brothers as well. The ones that think we come from Africa. What's going on, brother?
What's going on, man? Hold on.
Shalom.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna start off and just say something. We if you go look at it, what was transpiring with the runaways and slavery, there was two classes of runaways. They had Native Americans. They would run away also when they had the Native Americans first in slavery when they first came over here. But then when they had the Africans in slavery, or we'll just say for the sake of the conversation, the dark-skinned people, us, in slavery, there was a difference between the Native Americans runaways and our runaways, which was the Native Americans, they knew the geographics better than the white man. So they were able to get away. They had a 90% success rate in their runaways. Versus the Africans, we had a 90% failure in the runaways because we didn't know the geographics.
Wait.
We didn't know the geographics. We didn't know where we were at.
Who was the African?
I'm just saying the blacks or whatever it is that you want to say that we are.
That's not true. We owned a lot of land and everything here, way back in the 1600s, all the way up. That is absolutely not true.
If we did own the land, then that would not that.
If we own the land, that means we know the land.
As soon as the nigga said something about Africans or whatever, he got mad.
Let me say, I didn't say that we didn't buy any land, brother. I said we got lost when we ran away. I don't know how you jumped to us owning land. If we owned this land, we wouldn't have got lost in it.
Who said we was running?
I'm telling you about the slave runaways. Like,
there was no slave runaways. Those American Indians that was fighting to free their people.
I don't know what you're doing. You're changing the dynamics of what I'm saying.
I'm just educating you on it.
Just historically speaking, we did run away. We had slave runaways.
My family ain't ran away for nothing.
But the blacks got caught when the Native Americans they actually were successful 90% of the time when they attempted to flee because they knew the geography and blacks would run around in circles.
Brother.
They didn't know the geography.
Brother.
Where'd you get that information from?
Yes.
I do a lot of research. You can check this out in the Tuskegee Institute. You can check this out with the Cambridge
articles.
University.
Articles.
No, they're not articles. This is studies from research from educational and academic.
Those are articles. You talking about
Those are not
websites?
articles. I'm telling you, these are studies.
Those are websites.
No, I'm not talking about articles, brother. I'm talking about university studies.
Articles, bro.
And lectures that was actually documented, recorded, and then supplied to the web. You can look up these things.
Articles. That's what an article is, bro. I'm telling you. That's a college art. If I go online and I click a website, that's a college website, right? And they deliver a study on that. What is that called?
What I was looking at, those are actually called the lectures. These are the teachings that you're going to pay top dollar to go to the school to learn so you can actually get a job teaching the same things.
Okay, check this out. Do you know who John D. Rockefeller is?
Money to learn these things.
Do you know who John D. Rockefeller is?
Yeah, I know who John D. Rockefeller is.
What did John D. Rockefeller do?
John D. Rockefeller, he is the owner of the bank system, or he's a part of this bank system. He's a part of the whole secret society.
No,
the richest people of the world.
Okay, cool. But what he did in the education system? What happened in 1920?
Be specific and just say what he did instead of trying to truth bait me.
I'm not truth baiting. You said you know what he did.
He probably did a lot of things. You can be specific.
Okay, it's clear you don't know. Basically, he dropped $100 million in a general board of education to change the subject, to change the studies, to change people's locations, all these type of things, to change the people's nationalities, teach lies. All the lies came from him.
What?
Everything in school today is nothing but pseudo lies. It's nothing but pseudo history.
Everything came from John D. Rockefeller. Everything.
Keep bugging.
Damn. You see this shit?
What happened?
We about to replay it. This dude will not stop lying.
You should have been cooking popcorn because this shit is ridiculous. Let me run it back.
How can he have this many lies in his mouth? Like it fit.
This is crazy. And you hear my man trying to tell him, like, look, bro. All right.
He dropped $100 million in a general board of education to change the subject, to change the studies. I'm not truth baiting you. Say you know what he did.
He probably did a lot of things. You can be specific.
Okay, it's clear you don't know. Basically, he dropped $100 million in a general board of education to change the subject, to change the studies, to change people's locations, all these type of things, to change the people's nationalities, teach lies. All the lies came from him. Everything in school today is nothing but pseudo lies. It's nothing but pseudo history. They had documentaries on this thing. Everything in school is literally taught as a lie.
But what you're saying is considered
everything that the college produces is lies, bro. It's doctrination. If you want to know true history, you got to go. If you want to know true history, you got to pick up the memoirs during the time of when that event was taking place, not some college study.
That's not the truth. You can go even look at the slaves' testimonies. They got testimonies from slaves.
I try to tell his ass that.
I don't. Right? How is he gonna make up a testimony? How the hell you gonna make? You can't make up that. All right, now I gotta write like an uneducated black person. So I need to. They didn't even know the letters existed. These people are gone.
Yo,
they didn't know the letters existed. So he's making no sense at all.
I told him the same shit.
That lets you know, like you can go.
Bro, it was less than 30,000 Africans that came here.
Whoa,
you can study.
It was less than 30,000. That's
see, he said 30, but they pushed it to 300. If you listen to B for Real and the rest of them, they say 300,000.
Okay, so that's more realistic than 30 because this nigga.
No, we don't. We taking it from he said 30.
We're gonna say what he said.
I'm not including him with
ain't
them
saying-
with their 300.
Yeah, he said
like
30.
even Yusuf says 300, but he just said 30. So we're gonna keep him with his
We're
30,000.
gonna keep him with his 30 because that's what he said out of his mouth.
Ola Uda, who wrote an autobiography.
Yo, he said Oda Uda. I just I'm sorry if I'm messing up his name. I told this cat the same shit in the debate.
We need to find this dude that they talking to. What's his name?
This cat right here.
You ain't gonna be able to see because the screen is too small.
It says Battle Axe. And it's Battle Axe PHENIH, and it's cut off at the rest. Yeah, tell him to come to Death Row. We looking for him.
And he farmed this plot of land very successfully and made a lot of money. And this is where the story gets crazy. When he got all that money, this nigga.
We good?
Battle Axe what?
Huh? Battle Axe, and I'm gonna spell the rest. PHEN, looks like a LH, and just look at the
I got him.
Okay, I'm gonna play the rest of this joint real quick.
Biography.
I didn't
by
say,
himself of his life.
I
And he
didn't say
said
I
that
didn't
he
say
was-
Africans did not come here. You're
he
saying
said that he
you're
was
saying
brought over here in slavery.
listen, you're trying to base us all in the African group. Only 30,000 Africans came here. Actually, less than 30,000 Africans came here due to tangible
4,000.
record. Due,
That's
Four
not
thousand.
true, man. They were. That doesn't even make sense when they were sending shiploads of slaves packed like sardines.
who told you that?
For let me finish. For 285 years straight.
Who told you that?
Just to transport some people for a month straight. Say we're going to just start transporting Americans to Italy right now, and we're going to do that just for 3 months straight.
You can't
You know how many
you
people
can't
that would
you can't talk about this and now. You can't talk about
No,
you
I'm
can't
just
talk about
letting you
present
know.
time and 16 whatever.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Because I'm trying to give you a comparison that is actually could be like real time based.
What type of technology do we have today?
Just so you can get a better understanding about slavery.
Okay,
You know-
back
you know-
back in those days, look, listen. Let me explain a little thing to you. It takes up to 3 days for wood to rot in water.
Listen to this shit. It takes up to 3 days for wood to rot in water, so that explains why there was no slave ships or never ever was any.
It took approximately 6 months for those alleged what you call ships to come here. Now, I want you to use your head. You're under let's talk about Roots. Let's talk about Roots, the fake history of Roots. They packed under the ship like sardines, like you say, unable to move. Roots is not real. They already had a lawsuit on it. But like I said, they was packed under they was packed in the ship, like you said.
Roots is based on a true story of the trade, the slave trade. The fuck is wrong with these niggas?
He is
Can't move, people pregnant, not eating, gangrene, shitting and pissing on each other. And you telling me they came over here very healthy.
No, what it is that you put an over exaggeration.
That's not an over exaggerating, bro. If I lay on my couch for 6 months straight and don't
see, this is where we're gonna come at y'all with some facts and shit. This is what April the 22nd is all about. You know, I give my man all the credit, man. He was trying to tell these jive ass turkeys that there was a slave trade, but he might not have all of the sources and the documents to pull everything up for these jive turkeys, and they might have not wanted to hear the shit in the first place. But this is fucking crazy.
Wood don't last in water over 3 days. So, where's your slave ships?
Lost ass Negroes, man.
move, I'm not gonna have bed sores and I'm gonna have problems.
I thought it was my. You paused for a good moment. I was trying to respond to what you said. This is not an interrogation, is it?
It's ignorant, and you know that
No,
you
but
know
if
you
it's
know
an
you know
interrogation,
dang
why we
well
have
that's
to
not
talk?
possible.
Is this an interrogation or are we having a conversation? Are you going to allow me to respond to the comments you make?
Go ahead, bro.
That's what I'm saying, man. Come on now. All right, no. So the conditions on the slave trade that you were saying, that's false, man. Those people was able to get off the slave, get off from the bottom parts of the slave trade, just like prison. You know, you ain't catching gangrene unless you've been injured with a deep wound. Other than that, you're not going to catch gangrene.
He just said they was.
You see how they got him off the joint?
Yeah, of course.
They kicked him off the live. Just like that. Now, I don't think they did. I think one of the mods. Now, this is where I think he's going to say what I thought I heard he said, okay? So we got to wait for it around here. But that's how these fools are.
Somebody did that?
Yeah, somebody did that.
Look,
It was
listen,
Goddess.
I can't believe.
It was Goddess. It was Goddess.
Look, I can't believe that you believe that it takes 6 months.
Hey, you guys, y'all just did something that
y'all please stop dropping people. Even if
that was a brother. That was a brother. I'm about to remove some people. That was just like that was a brother.
This live isn't for y'all. Y'all not up here on the panel. Y'all can't do that. That's his live. You can't drop people that he want to talk to.
Well, he got something.
Even if the person irritating you.
But y'all some fuck shit though.
Everything is for educational purposes. Because
he was a brother.
Because
he was a brother. So it's
he like
take it like this.
Hey, look,
if that was me.
He like, don't worry. Like, we know that y'all ain't going nowhere. Even if you push my shit and you gonna always follow me, baby. You ain't gotta get rid of them. I know you ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, we good. I'm good. I got it like that. We good. This shit crazy.
This information. He's attached to a system of belief of religion. Y'all just want everybody to convert right off the bat.
Whoa! Did you hear that?
Go.
Just want
where we go
to convert right off the bat.
Run it back a little bit.
I knew I wasn't hearing the wrong shit.
A little bit.
These jive turkeys are funny, man.
Goodness gracious.
Let's see where the timestamp at.
Because take it like this. If that was me and I didn't know this information, he's attached to a system of belief of religion. Y'all just want everybody to convert right off the bat. We sow seeds and then the people leave, whether they don't agree right off the bat. The seed is sown, but if we don't have time to tell them valuable information that will actually get them on our side, then that's unfortunate and that's called being prideful. I'm not with that, man. I'm just not. That's not even cool.
Oh, he said we lost one.
We lost another one, y'all. Another one ran out of the church.
My conversion rate is going down. You know how people be looking at their kill rate on Call of Duty and shit like, yo, man, my conversion rate is going down.
Why are you worried about converting people, homie? That's the shit I'm talking about, man.
Yo, the proper way to do this is just find out where the hell your people came from, nigga. What you trying to, there's nothing to convert. This dude got a whole family.
Right.
He has a family, nigga. He has to check his background. You cannot tell him who the fuck he is.
Don't do that, man. You know, when we do this, it's hard to convert. Like, nobody trying to convert. He's literally trying to argue with y'all motherfuckers. Like, look, what y'all saying don't make sense. The slave trade did happen. It's stupid to make underestimates of the amount of enslaved Africans that came over here. This is the weirdest shit, man. But yet, he's a new ass Indian. Remember that shit last night?
Yep, he a new type.
This is the new type of Indians, y'all. Now I'm gonna run that shit back because that shit was hilarious to me. These fake ass pigeon feather wearing jive ass turkeys, yo. I can't believe this shit. So that's why I can't never
from Africa.
You're right. That's why it ain't even worth debating these cats. It's just that right now we coming out all guns a blazing, and the information is just gonna be brah. I mean, there's no debate. Anybody that just can't put his debate, we don't even have the respect to put our debate out there like that. Even if I would have lost, I would have had it out there for the people to see. because that's how honest people do. But you want to hide your shit. But you come on your lives talking shit to me, man, or about me. That's the funniest shit in the world.
First he had it up there. Then he had a clip of it.
Yeah.
He had clips for his favorite parts that he thought he was doing something.
Yeah.
Being funny. He took all that shit.
And the DNA part went viral on his ass. It was like, oh shit, this shit blew up in my face. They're not showing the lizard videos. They're showing his shit.
Mm-hmm.
This
isn't good for the cult.
Right. I'm going to share my shit one more time because I want y'all to see this foolish ass shit we got going on right here. Oh,
hello. And
not that. Y'all can hear though, right?
After this, go to my YouTube.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll pull it up. I'm gonna pull up these feathers. That's what I wanted to see, right? And that's what I wanted to see. Cause this is the funniest shit of this video right here. 2 parts of this jump, and then I'm gonna go run it on your joint. Look at these job ass turkeys, man.
I could be a fire truck.
I'm a paper plate right now. Okay.
See that? Oh, is y'all gonna sue me? Y'all gonna call the game warden because I got a. It's a real feather. It's a real feather. Look at the tip. It's a real feather. This ain't no goddamn chicken feather. I can show you what feather this is. This motherfucker said chicken feather. This a gray parrot.
Look how serious he got.
Gray parrot.
This shit.
It's a gray parrot feather. Got people in the continent of Africa. They want.
Whoa. Where did he say that feather was from? Africa.
To send me a gray parrot feather. These feathers are actually rare. They're from Africa. It's called a gray parrot feather. The parrot is gray, but its tail is red. So,
from where? Africa. This fool is stealing our feathers from Africa, family. It's a goddamn shame.
Yeah. Now, Native Americans will be like, oh, I'm going to call the feds and get the game warden to you. Sir, according to the Migratory Bird Act, it says birds that is native to America that do not migrate. I mean, that migrate is illegal to possess. Native to America. Go read your laws.
And let's get something very clear.
Yes, sir.
What she is? TS. This ain't no freaking culture appropriating, ma'am. And those feathers do not belong to you. And that X is not even for y'all. It's for the fucking bird.
Now, guess what? They're gonna be real crazy because I'm gonna have me an eagle feather. It's called the fish hook eagle of South America. It's a big ass black, it's a big ass brown feather, straight from Africa.
Straight from where?
We can't appropriate.
Straight from Africa.
Straight from where?
Straight out of Africa. Where he from, cousin?
You Nigerian brother, you. Yeah, we breaking arrows tonight. We breaking these little fake ass Indian arrows tonight, y'all. This nigga got African feathers on. Sudan, you want me to go to your page right quick? He on mute. This is funny as shit. This is the funniest shit, family. Let me see. These job ass turkeys. I gotta go to your joint over here. Are we looking at this one?
No. It's the newest one I just put up there.
13 minutes ago, 27 minutes of video.
That's it.
Who funding that? Y'all got to start following these paper trails.
Look, he just offered them $55 billion, remember? What's that for?
Mm-hmm. But I'm talking about Port City. How he able to go back and forth over there all the time?
Oh my God! What?
But he don't show his work though. He just keep going off the DNA and you know Yahweh he smashed him with the DNA like 3 times. He gave him like 3
Look,
sources.
bruh,
Real
in
quick.
Africa right now. His last video he just posted, he was riding up a river in Africa.
These niggas. Where did you find this video from?
I recorded it, bro. I screen recorded that shit. I told y'all.
Yo, when did this happen? This was like recent or like
right after you pushed this shit in?
You remember when you was on that boat?
Oh yeah.
They were supposed to be what they were supposed to be doing that day. They were supposed to be taking the information from the debate, running it back, pulling up your videos, and chopping it up.
Right.
Instead, they like, we can't do nothing with that shit he just did.
Yeah.
So
how
he's an agent.
Oh my God, this is funny. I didn't know this was out. This is funny, y'all. This is funny.
Let me go to the
oh my God.
Date.
Huh?
I gotta go back in. Hold on. I gotta go find the date.
Oh my God. The date of this joint.
Yeah.
This is funny, yo. How the nigga get on a boat in Africa?
How is he able to go back and forth like that? My pockets can't do that. How he did it? He must be an agent because black people ain't allowed to have no way to get to Egypt and go explore the other side of the world. There's no way.
Damn, I'm so glad you say this, bro.
The cult shit is that.
Man, I got so much shit in here saved, bro.
This is why this is gonna be a mass PretendIndian exterminations. All y'all like to have my name in y'all mouth. Y'all think y'all Indians. Y'all don't come up with no evidence. I'm in Africa with primary sources. I'm over there documenting shit, sending it back to the family. What the fuck y'all doing? Y'all in y'all pajamas eating some top ramen, copying and paste historian ass Negroes, new Indian Negroes, according to Lord Natural, right? Yahweh, whatever his name is. This is insane. Lily said it's back in February. Oh my God. I gotta play this back. Can I play it back, family?
What's it?
I'm gonna play while you looking.
Funding that. Y'all gotta start following these paper trails.
Yo.
Look, he just offered them 55 billion.
Where you getting that money from?
Who funding that? Y'all gotta start following these paper trails.
I'm not gonna be able to.
Look, he just offered them.
Oh, okay. It's all good. This is funny though. I am hilariously laughing right here. This shit is funny. These are some stooges, yo.
Yeah, I moved it to the drive so I can get it off my phone. I just moved it over there right before I posted it.
These are some hating ass jive turkeys.
Lily said it's February.
Who funding that? Y'all gotta start following these paper trails.
Look, he just offered them 55 billion, remember? What's that for?
But I'm talking about Port City. How he able to go back and forth over there all the time?
Yeah.
But he don't show his work though. He just keep going off the DNA and you know Yahweh he smashed him with the DNA like 3 times. He gave him like 3 sources.
Bruh, in Africa right now. His last video he just posted, he was riding up a river in Africa. He in Africa right now.
I don't know how to pronounce your name.
I'm mad as fuck. I'm mad.
These niggas are salty as fuck.
That nigga panicking.
He in Africa right now.
Riding up a river.
Stop, nigga.
Yo, you seen this nigga videos?
Hey, you know that anime when they cry and the tears go up in the air? Yo, that's what he doing. Looking at your video, you riding on the river. The nigga doing the panoramic shit, panning the whole river, showing the
Right.
building.
He's in Africa right now.
His tears going up in the air.
Damn. How does nigga get over there? Whoa. Y'all are some jive ass, jealous ass turkeys, I see. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Who is funding his fucking trips?
Guy in the comments, but I found that book in the Library of Congress, bro. it's a website you can go to, Library of Congress, and pretty much you can find all type of information, just like old information that they pretty much hiding away and tucking away. I wouldn't even say hide it.
Don't y'all flood it, man, because if y'all flood it, they gonna see what we on to.
Right.
Oh, they all want to know.
Somebody,
like that one book.
somebody
Eddie
should go
Grant was
over
talking
there.
about. They shut it down. I said,
Somebody should go over to Port City's video. Somebody should go over to Port City's video of him in Africa and tell him to go find one of his ancestors. I want to see if he do it.
I just told him to prove it on his DNA. I said, see, this is how you know that.
First of all, I never said the Egyptians was my ancestors. I said that the Egyptians was a black civilization. I always will ever forever.
He showed his African ancestors, our African ancestors, are over here. That's why we here, idiot. We don't have to go over there and find it. We're over here.
Fuck, yo.
What is wrong with these niggas?
Hey, hold on, wait.
They
Port.
really think the slave trade didn't happen.
I need you to open up a tab.
Where at now?
I need you to go to A People's History of Florida by Adam Weserman.
Damn, something told me to get that fucking book. Did you got it download already?
No,
in Mexico, Joe?
I just found it in my phone, bro.
Send it to me real quick. I can't open it up right here.
Okay, hold on.
But yeah, like this is crazy.
You want me to put it in the group?
Put it in our group chat on a joint on a phone.
All right, I just sent it. This was in my phone in April 17th, 2022.
That was a brief history of Florida, what you were saying?
Yeah, bro, but look who's on the cover though.
What's the title again?
A People's History of Florida.
Oh, I got this book.
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
So instead of us going to that Harper thing, they got it on the cover of a book.
I got the damn book, and I haven't even. This is one of the books that I haven't even got a chance to open yet. I got the book right here, dog. I got the book.
Is it him on the cover?
Yeah.
Bro.
I got the motherfucking book, yo.
You need help? Okay. Give me it.
I just now noticed it when you just said something to me. Damn. The same dude. Osceola.
Yeah, you gotta bite it a little like that.
They playing with games and they said it's for entertainment purposes only. So I said, find one of your cousins on there from Africa. I want to see him on your
Okay, now this fool right here, these whatever the dude truth name is. I want you to find out, prove that you're from Africa. Prove that you're from Africa. I got records going right back to Africa.
Am I still here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you still here.
Cut off and came back on.
I got records. We can hear you, brother. Hear you and see you loud and clear. Yeah, I got records. And I've showed them shits because one of y'all fuck niggas said that shit before, and I had to show y'all. But where's y'all tribal records at and shit? Where y'all shit at? I don't see none of this shit. Y'all funny.
on your DNA. Show me. Because I done played with Ancestry before, and it don't ever connect me to no damn people in Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
He lying. His ass ain't take no DNA test. I'm sure if his black ass took a DNA test, he'd have some African in his ass.
Because I'm gonna be real. Because if I was to find, if my shit say the Congo, one of my Africa vacations gonna be to the Congo. I'm gonna try to find a cousin. I'm gonna try to find a cousin. Something.
These niggas.
You folks don't go nowhere where they say they from, bro. This shit. Folks gotta dodge the hijack, man.
Dodge the hijack. Well, we heard that before. That fool Kimaro says that shit in his videos.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where these goofballs are getting that dodge the hijack from. Because that fool ass fuck niggas say the same shit. And all of y'all foot soldiers are eating it up. Dodge the hijack. Yep. Like that's some smart shit. Nigga, y'all shit got hijacked a long time ago. And y'all are running.
I ever hear us say no shit like that. Hijacking. If you be careful, Port, we ain't gonna be able to convert them into being Africans.
Dodge the hijack. Y'all some fuck niggas.
Y'all from Africa, but yeah, shut your ass up. We provide all sources.
Hey, I haven't seen any sources.
I ain't seen one yet.
No, I haven't. We're 2 minutes into the video, and I haven't seen one source.
Debunked you. That's it. That's all they scream.
Hey, let me tell you something about Port City.
God
he
damn.
put that video.
Damn, these niggas coming on the jump talking shit.
Let me tell you something about Port City. I got some more stuff on Port City. Let me at him. Let me at him.
These some fuck niggas, yo. Look at this shit, man.
Saying that y'all done lost your African mind. From right there, he lost.
Yeah.
Right there. He assumed that everyone on the planet.
Right there. Right there. When he said we lost our African minds. When he said he lost our African minds, he fucked up.
That's
It's fucking African. Right there, I could have torn him apart, but I just played it out smooth.
When the fuck did you talk to this dude?
I don't even know this nigga. Who the fuck is this nigga right here? Who is
David.
this nigga talking? David.
Yeah.
David. I don't know you, nigga. I don't know you, bro. I don't know you.
That David Cat still.
Wait, go back. He said he talked to you.
He said, I don't know. He hopped on the live talking shit about Port City. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with these fuck niggas? He just hopped in the box.
You don't go nowhere with they say they from bro. This shit. Folks gotta dodge the hijack, man.
Y'all from Africa, but yeah, shut your ass up. We provide all sources.
Hey,
we debunked you. That's it. That's all they scream. We
let me tell you something
you.
about Port City. He put that video saying that y'all done lost your African mind. From right there, he lost. Right there. He assumed that everyone in the.
I heard that nigga feelings. Poor City to hurt your little feelings, nigga. He is really mad about the video I made. You know, when Port City made that video about us losing our African minds, that was it. I could not take it anymore.
Planet is fucking African. Right there, I could have torn him apart, but I just played it out smooth because he's a brother.
I just played it out smooth.
You didn't want your shit pushed in.
I just played it out smooth because I didn't want him coming on my ass. I got you now, nigga. I done spotted you now.
Yeah, he said, I seen Port City walking down the block, but I gave him a pass. And he come back to the clique and be talking this shit.
You're a bunch of jive ass fake pigeon wearing pretendians. Yo, this is comic gold, dog. I appreciate you finding this video.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. I mean, this is for educational. It's for education.
I know they have to keep saying that because they know
they lying.
This is for educational purposes.
Because I mean, he's presenting information that they didn't teach us in school. They indoctrinated us. So we're trying to relearn. We're unlearning to relearn, but they're fighting with the master's tools.
And he doesn't
his
understand
masters.
that. We have to change their lying narrative because we're telling the truth and people find it so hard.
All right, we're 3 minutes into the video. Have y'all seen any sources yet?
No.
Okay, good.
To believe because they're super indoctrinated.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, when we think about it, they put that globe in your first grade classroom and pointed it to you and told you this is what the Earth looked like. You know, it started early.
Yeah, it started with something small.
Think about it, guys.
Look at Yosef in the comments. I see your bitch ass.
Earth, ball. When you look at it, we're walking on a flat ground, but it's a ball. Get the fuck out of here. They're like, you have no perspective of space and how big the Earth is. Get the fuck out of here. I'm walking on a flat Earth.
Okay, these niggas went from.
Now, you see how they mind work?
Yo.
This is why these type of people cannot do research.
Wow.
They cannot think in a straight, just focus on the topic at hand. And then it started with the Earth is flat. We're walking flat and it's brown. So you just panicking. You're lost. You are a lost nigga. And you can't find your way back. And you don't want to go back, really. That's what it is. These people, they trying to escape.
Damn.
And they trying to find another place that's going to feel home. When you bring your ass back to Africa, that's when you're going to feel at home. Other than that, you're going to be panicking with the Chinese, with the Indians, with the Hispanics. You want to be Cuban. I got curly hair, so I'm mixed. You know, I got Irish people in it. You're never going to feel comfortable. None of them fuck with you anyway.
That's just that's just like a light skinned person calling themselves black. You don't know what crayons look like. You failed first the crayon classroom. You know, like
they don't get it. Like my brother, he half Mexican, right? So I had made a Snapchat about Morano, the color, and he was like, I said it's black, what people like to call black. He said no, it's not black. He said it's like brown or dark brown. I said, what the hell color am I? And he just laughed because that's something that they do. They're programmed to do that. Say that's brown. Not me no black poppy. Me no black.
Me no African, nigga.
They be tripping.
You know the word more? That word more is not even what they call themselves. But they took on the narrative of what the enemy gave them to try to cover up all their tracks. You know what? The Moors never even lost a fucking war. They left.
Okay, we're almost five minutes into the video, and I don't see any sources. You guys see any sources yet?
Nope. Who just said that? Who was talking?
David
said the Moors never lost a war.
Yeah.
I'm gonna holler at him.
Yeah, we're almost 5 minutes into this whack ass live video, and I don't see any sources to back up any of the bullshit that they talking, other than talking shit about me and about my African trips. What kind of fake ass niggas are y'all?
They left Spain. They gave them women and they just took off. These guys are fucking warriors. You mean to tell me that they lost? Nah.
Man. You're welcome. Yeah, I woke up. Boy, kids naps. Boy, they naps be quick. You know,
I'm up. It's Saturday, Dad. I'm up.
For real. But think about it, for real. These guys took down fucking Horites and fucking they were ripping up tree stumps and shit. These guys took them down. You mean to tell me that they're gonna lose? These guys took down Rome, and they're gonna lose? Nah, they bribed them. They bribed them, and then they left.
No, they didn't. What is he talking about? That's not what happened. The Christians beat their ass. They
right.
And that wasn't the only group of Christians that beat their ass. They lost multiple times. Everybody, the Christians lost. They didn't win every single battle. And then their own kids fucked them up because they had each like 500 wives apiece. And then they had kids, and then they kids like, man, you better get my parents to. Y'all got my mom. She ain't no prostitute. Like they came back and freed their damn moms. Tripping.
That we're over, I guess, 5 minutes into this video. No sources, just them freestyling. We did a live, and I was able to bump one of these shits on this live. We ain't really put in the work that we about to do yet on these niggas, and I feel sorry for these cats because they are lost as fuck. They do not even know.
It's it's pretty deep. I was doing some research on Switzerland, and I was listening to someone talking about the pharaohs of the time and how they never left, but they disguised themselves and moved to a different place. And somebody was saying that a lot of those people that were part of that lineage are over there in Switzerland right now. Now, I don't know if that's a fact, but I think it needs to be investigated.
And move to a different place.
What do you say, brother?
He said they never left. They disguised themselves and moved to a different place. That's leaving.
Yeah, you're right. It's literally leaving in disguise. Incognito and shit. Ooh, man. These niggas sad. Sad group of Negroes. Yo, for those who just now tuning into the live, this is a mass PretendIndian extermination that we're witnessing right now. And these jive turkeys are killing themselves with their own sources. And this is just the beginning. I want y'all to stay tuned and make sure you follow us. We're going to really hit the books hard. Right now, we just, we fucking around talking shit, but we're going to crack some books open and do a comprehensive dismantlement of all of the bullshit that they've been talking. I heard my name called out several times, so we're going to address a lot of that shit so we can tell the right side of history. The truth is like rain, and it don't give a damn who it fall on. And these jive turkeys are going to get wet.
Yeah, it's a lot of little places like you just said, Switzerland. It's a lot of little places like that. Hey, you start doing the research, you find out your family from there, and you own half the country.
Yeah, man. You'd be surprised. This makes sense on why they want to hide your identity, especially the fact that when they try to tell us that we mix, and it was funny how I broke it down. Like, native TikTok was mad when I brought that Irish shit out there. You guys would be everything. Y'all just said we got European. What's wrong with this? It's not part of the European country, Oh, so now we just pure Africans. We can't be mixed. You guys the only ones that's mixed. And it was funny because it was only mixed natives that was telling me I'm not mixed. And I'm sitting here like, bro, your shit literally says a Japan flag on it. But all of them are in on it. All of them know who we really are. They are indoctrinated to be COINTELPRO. Like that's all that come out their mouth is COINTELPRO shit. That's all they do. No information.
That Mexican flag, Italian flag got the same colors.
But that
Mexican flag and that Italian flag, same colors.
Yeah, same thing. Only thing different is the ego in the middle. Only thing is this.
Yeah, the same people that are pushing the narrative that they want everybody to believe in have the audacity to tell you that the world is overpopulated. That kind of stuff is just ridiculous to me. I live in California, and my travel from here to Vegas alone shows me that the land is wide open and there's space all over the place. But if you put a sheep in a pen,
big ass empty deserts.
Yeah, if you put a sheep in a pen long enough and you keep him there long enough, he won't see outside of the pen. All he gonna see is what he.
What the fuck is these motherfuckers talking about, Mo? Like, am I the only one hearing this shit?
No, I hear it, bro.
What the fuck are they talking about? We're almost 9 minutes into this video, and I haven't seen one damn source.
Not one.
Been inside of all that time. So you gotta free your mind so that you know that there's more inside of you to realize that it goes a lot further than what you think.
Stop, I say, so I see you down there, Joe. What's happening?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to show this video. I mean, this definition.
Yeah, but I gotta I done screenshotted out all these world maps since World
Can
Fair
y'all
maps.
see that?
Big ass map on them because every state had one. That's the crazy thing. Every state had one. And the major
Y'all see that like that?
was the biggest
Sorry?
one.
Y'all can see the definition for Tartarian.
Did you put it in the
Is the camera on?
Yeah, I'm showing it from my camera. From a y'all can't see that?
Nope.
No, but I know it's Russia. What you call it, empire.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, man. Trying to show it.
This amateur night with these niggas, bro.
Okay,
what about now?
Yeah, we see it. It's kind of hard to see it, on the screen.
Okay, so we're 10 minutes and 30 seconds into the video, and they got a source, but we can't see it.
Yeah, I'm not good with these stones, man. Like, obviously, y'all can tell. I'm not good with it, man. Some people just
We gotta
do
go
it.
dig and research it, though.
That's
Yeah, and
conspiracy.
the Bible is a real book. You know like how.
Okay, so this nigga.
That's conspiracy, ain't it?
Bro,
He was supposed to bring that shit to the live.
I didn't see the source, man. We almost had a source. We're 11 minutes, and we're approaching 11 minutes into the video, and we thought we had a source. He tried to show the source, but all of a sudden we couldn't see the source. And what happened, Mo?
Conspiracy was supposed to come back to Suitons live.
Yeah.
His receipts that he said he couldn't get.
What is going on?
Looked like he got them.
Right. Jesus says, "As it was in the beginning, so shall it be at the end." In the beginning of time after the flood, that guy Nimrod was jealous of some guy that was over in Ararat. We all know that Ararat is Russia today. So they had some big war, and then Nimrod won and conquered the whole world. They had one language. So that's what occurred back then with Ararat, or Tartaria. So as it was, so it's going to happen now. The Russians going to rise up. They're going to bomb and all this shit, all this crazy shit.
The crazy thing is, a lot of them don't believe in the Bible, but for the sake of them to all get along, they not checking his ass.
Right.
They're just going along with it.
You used to see that shit, right?
If he was over there with us, we would have fought his ass.
This is crazy, yo.
This boy is tripping.
This is wow.
This nigga said Turkey is in what? In Russia?
Did he say that shit?
Go back.
These niggas.
Because that mountain where that boat landed is in Turkey. So he said
Mount Ararat or whatever.
Yeah, Mount Ararat is in Turkey. Yeah, it sure is.
Today. So they had some big war, and then Nimrod won and conquered the whole world. They had one language. So that's what occurred back then with Ararat, or Tartaria. So as it was, so it's going to happen now. The Russians going to rise up. They're going to bomb and all this shit. All this crazy shit's going to happen.
From Turkey to Russia.
Mm-hmm. And in the midst of all that, they're going to try and do Project Bluebeam. There's going to be a lot of crazy shit going on for real. So,
The thing is, it's like we think that we're moving toward the future. We're really going toward the past. Like, we're going backwards in time. We're not moving forward.
That's what I mentioned earlier. They got us living like this, try to up to date yourself all over again. Like, they're going to end up bombing themselves back into a stone age. And we'll have to learn this shit all over again. They have the technology to where everything can be free. Everybody knows it. Like, they don't have to use water as fuel. They have an unlimited supply of power if they want to run a car off electricity. The car, like, why can't the car just charge itself up during driving? You know what I'm saying? Why I got to charge at a station? That's stupid. They know that too.
That's the real meaning of the reset. The reset is to make people go back. So that they have to, so that they will, they will have to rely on them for everything that they get. That's the whole point of the control and the social fragmentation. They destroy all the knowledge of the things that'll help you grow, so that you have to grow along with them. They'll teach you what to do. They'll teach you how to make your food, how to grow your food, and how to do this and how to do that. It's all about control and keeping you behind them.
yeah, that's true. We are about to go back in time. A lot of folks don't understand. Hopefully they'll grasp it.
Just like bro just said, like he said, they're gonna blow us back into the Stone Age. That means it already happened before.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? All
Yeah,
the
all these
technology that we have
delusions that
today,
they
we
talk
already
about.
had.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they talk about all just there was a lot of them going on. All these ancient civilizations just getting destroyed, reset.
Cause just like bro, I don't know. I think all y'all was talking about the World Fair, right? They had technology that we don't even use today. Like they had fucking, pardon my language, they had sidewalks that pretty much were like conveyor belts. You could just stand on the sidewalk and it'll get you to whatever destination that you wanted to get to. You know what I'm saying? And versus you having to walk the sidewalk, it'll literally carry you on along the way. We don't even use that today.
Unless you go into an airport.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like they just started that recently, like within the, a certain amount of years. It ain't been like that though. They was using that just for
Talk about those
convenience on the
walker
street.
ladders. They got them in our airports, but they don't
Yeah.
use them. It's like in another section of the airport, and they don't use them no more. Where it takes you to where you need to go walking.
And that was in like 1875, bro. Like 1875?
Right. And the crazy thing that's gonna blow everybody's mind is all that was ours too. We built that shit.
What?
Facts. That was our ancestors, man. So, of course, they definitely hiding away. This is my thing. Why would our ancestors? Obviously, they done. I'm not even gonna get into that. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not gonna get into that.
You can't get into it.
I already know, man. It be like that sometimes.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say that.
Right.
There's been a war going on for a long time.
What?
A war of division.
Honestly, I mean the way things are going, the way America's set up, I'm not with 90% of this crap that's going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm not with none of that. Really, like all this weirdo shit, I'm not with it. And people just accepting it. Like black people, we're so accepting and so engaging into other people's politics. We don't even focus on our own.
What?
That'd be the problem with me. It's just like we try to include everybody into our politics, and they ain't even with us. They ain't even trying to like join forces with us at all. Even though I don't consider myself black, but we know like that's the norm to call ourselves. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And this will leads me to this funny ass meme I seen today scrolling on the social engineering sites. It just said me literally every single day trying to figure out how the fuck people still falling for it. And I'm telling you, I be sitting here. A lot of this stuff just be like out in the open. It ain't even hit no more. You be like, y'all don't see that shit? All right.
Okay, so we're 17 minutes into the live, and I have yet to see any sources to support any of the bullshit ass claims that these brothers are talking about. Have you, Mo?
Nope, none.
This is sad.
Take the horse to the water, but you can't make him drink.
Man, it ain't. At first, it used to be like that, but now the horses ain't even trying to move to no water. They just they ain't grazing on no grass or nothing no more. They eating dirt at this point.
Hey, I saw this video. This dude was standing behind a camel or something, and the camel was taking a piss, and this dude was taking a shower in the doggone camel piss. That's what people doing now.
What?
The fuck is this nigga?
They taking showers in camel piss.
What?
That's true, though. That did happen. Okay. It's an African tribe that do that.
Yeah, but what does it got to do with what the hell they talking about?
They're nothing. They just like talking shit about
Another thing
they
about
don't
history,
even remember
dude,
what they
like, we got to understand this also. We just try to put ourselves in like one division, whether we we got Moors, we got Hebrews, we got whatever you want to call yourself, African American, Black, whatever, whatever little title you want to give yourself. We got to understand, like, we're not just one kind of people. We are everything. You know what I'm saying? We have been all of those things and more. We're not just Egyptians or da 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 da. We everything. Like we our bloodlines have made a stamp across the world, man. We are everywhere. We are everybody. We created civilization everywhere. Only way you can create civilization is if you have literally traveled the seas and put it everywhere, bro. Like that's how it actually happened. This is not my own interpretation. This is through research. This is like through, you know what I'm saying? We got to understand, like, aboriginals, every time you see an aboriginal people, what they be? They be dark-skinned, dark-complected people.
But he not African.
Every time. It don't matter where you go.
With afros at that.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? With woolly hair. Some on have coarse hair, but that, you know what I'm saying? We got to understand this also. We have all kind of eye colors also. We have different kind of hair textures. You know what I'm saying? My hair is not as nappy as the next man's hair. You see what I'm saying? I'm just gonna be honest.
Just like I told people in the last live, like me and my blood sister, same mama, same daddy. I got woolly afro. Her shit's like naturally straight. Like you'll think she permed it, but that's how her hair always been. You know, and we got the same parents.
Yeah.
So it makes sense though.
You just mixed.
It makes sense. How could you be original if everything? You know what I'm saying? If you only have a certain type of thing.
And then my auntie got green eyes. My daddy got bluish brown eyes and shit. And I got a cousin named Jimmy. All of the same family tree. You know, our cousin Jimmy is about as pale as paper, but he's not an albino because he still have like, I forgot what the doctors call it. Like he's not albino. He's just like very fucking light skinned. And both his parents is my complexion. He got gray eyes that change with the seasons and shit. And he gets mad if you call him a white boy. Like, and he's not even an albino. And I was like, shit, how y'all explain that?
Right. I wanted to do an experiment. I still want to do it to this very day. I wanted to have 2 albino people make a baby and see what it looks like. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. That's just my personal experiment.
This sound like a fucking colonizer.
I know it's a little, you know, I just want to see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's crazy you said that because, hey, you know, scientists love experiments. Scientists have already experimented with that.
What?
The baby, depending on what culture, like if the albinos part, like if it became like an albino from our lineage,
We're 21 minutes and 20 seconds into the video, and they're talking about albinos mating with each other, having
running experiments. And look, let me say this real quick. For anybody peeking through windows and shit, or whoever's watching later, right?
On the replay.
Please, after these April showers come, don't stop making content. We don't want you to stop because this shit is funny as fuck.
Please.
This shit is hilarious. I would love to sit here and just watch this shit, but I would share it with my kids if you guys weren't serious. If you were just joking and y'all some funny ass niggas.
Yeah, very entertaining.
Funny as shit. It's just you're convinced of your jokes for some reason.
And you gave us so much material to work with. I mean, this is a gold mine of material. We can do African history off of y'all fucking sources. It's crazy.
2 babies will come out dark like us, but the next child will be an albino, and it'll skip a little generation. And then with the Asians will come out still blonde moon because there's albino Asians. I showed people what they look like. They was like, bro, they don't look no different than the regular Asians. The only difference is they got blonde hair. That's the only difference. I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I definitely got to do I can't do my own personal experiment. I'm not a scientist. Holding studies or anything, but I definitely want to see that firsthand. How that come out. Reason being that was just to either confirm or debunk the fact that, you know, originally white people come from black people. I just want to see if that would be the case. If you can have two albino people and they come out to resemble more so the white person versus, you know what I'm saying, the black person. I want to see that. And if you know, they're gonna take years of studies though. They're gonna be probably like a 50-year study. It ain't gonna be just like, you know, oh, you only just using two people. No, it's gonna
If you get two albinos to have a baby, more than likely it's gonna come out with albinism. Now if she has the guy who doesn't have albinism, then the child will have the trait, but can still possibly come out with albinism.
Nah, see, that's what I'm saying.
It's a
They
girl
got to
on
be
TikTok
definitely two albinos.
with
Got to be
her kids on there showing it.
And so on and so forth, though. They got to keep going like through their generations and so forth. They got to keep going just to make the study complete. It got to be up at least to 50 years.
Y'all missing the animal DNA.
Yeah, the Neanderthal.
Right. You gotta include it. You know what I'm saying?
What? Gotta put them in the cave and shit.
So, because they needed something to lock the recessive in so that it'll always be producing. So, you know,
so that's real. So DNA is real.
Oh, now it's real.
Oh,
and that's them trying to say, well, white folks are different than black folks, pretty much, because they're genetically mutated. That's basically what they're trying to say. When all of us are the same fucking humans, we just got different populations of humans. What a bunch of these brothers are sadly wrong, man. It's crazy. We're 23 minutes into this shit, and they got into all types of shit and haven't had any one source to back up any of the bullshit they talking about.
So if two albinos are already like every other generation will make one, then we need something that fill in that middle. So we're gonna throw RH in there, little humanoid.
What? Yeah, got to do a little genetic modifications, just
sprinkle a little cat in there. That's why they like cats so much.
What? Yeah, they love dogs also. Like they'll die for their dog.
They'll jump in a river for their dog. And walk over a homeless man.
I was just on Instagram earlier today, seeing all of these people, all these atheist people talking about, talking all kind of reckless stuff. And the only thing that popped up in my mind is y'all just want to go have sex with sheep and animals and stuff. So get out of here.
That's what popped up in his head?
Right.
Man, look, I'm trying to tell you, pretty. Hey,
these niggas crazy.
Bestiality is, man, that's higher than what people think it is amongst the communities over there, man.
Hell yeah, man. It's states all over the United States that don't outlaw that bullshit. You look it up, they do not outlaw that shit. It's still going on.
And the funny thing is I'm sitting here watching brothers and sisters date some of these people who might got a bestiality fetish on the low. You don't know them people like that.
What?
We feel me? You don't know folk like that.
Nah, real talk though. Like,
yeah, all my they used to show the proof. That's why they took it down. I was really
These are some. We're 25 minutes into the video, and I think we wasted a big old chunk of our lives, Mo. I'm sorry to do that. There was some good juicy parts in there. Good comment, gold though. I don't think we're gonna see any sources within the next 2 minutes. I don't even want to play the rest. This is wow. But they went from bringing up my name to talking about what, the flat earth or some weird shit like that, to talking about albinos. Like, damn, they're all over the place.
Experiment with him. He was seeing a religious atheist discussion, and then he just started thinking about people having sex with animals.
God,
That is this dude off the chain. And he's talking about states who just don't have, okay, if you, this is how it works. If you don't have a problem with people stealing, right? You're going to find certain tribes and people who just don't have these strict laws with stealing because they don't have that problem. Now, if they have an issue with that going on, then they're going to make a law saying, look, if you steal, you're getting your hand chopped off, and it'll determine how severe it is, or if they even talk about it at all. So these states didn't have problems with people doing it. The states where they got these laws that say that you can't do it, it's because they had a problem with people doing it. Now look at the states where they don't have any laws prohibiting it because they don't have an issue with it yet. If they have an issue, then they'll talk about it. But this is what bad research does. They don't know they don't have reading comprehension. And reading comprehension is not bad. At some point, everybody is going to suffer from some level of reading comprehension. You just read it again.
Yeah, like I have to read shit over and over and over again, all the time.
Words, terminology, especially if you read something that was written by like a French person and then they translated it into Latin and then into English, but you wanted to get the book, you might have to keep reading it over and okay, I get what he's saying, because they talk different because of their language. So everybody suffers from it at some point, but they just suffer from it off the jump with just regular English shit. So just read it 5 or 10 times until you get it.
Yeah, read it. Do the audio if you got to. I mean, sometimes you got to hear the material over and over for it to make sense. Don't just read it and then not comprehend what you read and just put it out there. Just like this brother did with Osceola. He didn't read the context of the history. You had a mixture of Africans and Indians in the same place going through some shit. And you had
but wait, we can't do that with him no more. Because we got evidence of Yahweh stopping right before he got to the part where it was about to explain the context. It was going to go into the context.
Oh, the other video, right?
Yeah, he said, let's see what this East African look like.
Yeah.
Now, and then he said, they're not common. Oh, wait, the hair. Did I read the hair part? Oh, we're good. I don't need to go any further.
I don't need to go any further.
He knew what it was about to say.
His own sources will debunk him every time. We don't even have to pick up new shit. The only reason why we picking up new shit is just to tell a history that's not being told on an accurate basis. We don't even have to show y'all anything to debunk their shit. We can literally pull up their sources. I pulled up one on the live and debunked it just like that. He don't tell you any part of the history. So on top of that, we got actual sources to tell y'all exactly a context, to put the history in context. And that's not what they're doing. They're just saying, we're not African. You're not African. Don't take a DNA test. We're the new Indians from fucking Aboriginal from Wales or some crazy shit. Did he say it? Didn't he say that?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
He's Welsh.
He said, I'm a Welsh. You know? We've all seen your damn DNA here. So stop fronting like DNA is this fake for entertainment purposes only thing. Like, there's so much scientific study behind DNA. The human genome has been sequenced already. Every human being on the planet has a cell and chromosomes and shit. So stop the cap. You took a test and that shit linked you up with the group of Africans in West Africa, and you lost your African mind about the shit. Y'all funny, man. Y'all hop on lives, shit. Y'all funny. Y'all are some funny ass jive ass turkeys. That's why I make the videos I do. That's why I do this shit, because y'all funny. We watched 27 minutes of video without any sources. Y'all freestyling on the joint. No sources or nothing. I know we've been talking shit, but at least we'll pop up some sources here and there for you. And this is just the pre-show right here, because what we got a lot of shit. Like I could have unloaded a whole lot tonight. All of us could have, because we got. But we're waiting. We're gonna do this shit right. We're trying to make sure the crowd can come in here so y'all can see all of this stuff. But this is embarrassing for them. The nail was in the coffin months ago. He don't even put out the debate on his shit. I put, like, win or lose, I would have put this shit out there. Because at this point, it doesn't matter. Like, long as my people heard when I got to here, that's when I want to put my shit out there. You should be so proud of your work that you should leave it out there for people to look at it and check behind you. See, the problem was like Mo and Susan said, you realize that, oh shit, I fucked up when I told Port my DNA results. When you said, okay, I'll show it, because you thought that we was gonna be entertained by a lizard spitting in a damn food. And the funny thing about it is, what 23andMe don't even do the spit joint. No, I'm sorry, don't do the swab. I'm sorry, correction. They try to swab a lizard and say, well, look at this. This came out by West African. Anything, like y'all don't even know that there is a control about science. Science have control, right? Am I right?
Right.
So I mean, this is crazy. You get up here and tell everybody, where you from? What tribe you from? Oh, I can be anything. I can be I'm every woman type ass. You know what I mean? I'm every woman. I can be
African though. He's
right.
Still not African somehow.
You claiming your Welsh.
He's still not African.
This is funny. Don't y'all see? You not see this? I don't even have to pull out any books. I can just go through y'all videos. I can go through all of y'all videos and chop that shit up and tell y'all how African y'all are. This is insane. The whole live y'all talking about me flying to Africa on the Nile. At least I'm over there putting out the evidence and putting out the facts for people. But if you can't afford to go over there and see for yourself, just say that shit. Bro, I'm saving up money so I can go see the real. Don't just lie and say that shit's over here because your ass can't afford to buy a ticket to go over there. Don't worry about what my money or how I come up to make fucking money to go see the shit. Cash at me, nigga. Cash at me so I can go more places. Shit.
Yeah, pick a spot.
Please. Stop hating on somebody for trying to spread the truth. I went over there and I took documents that I know a lot of people won't even have an opportunity to get to share this shit. And when I get back home, it be niggas like you talking shit about me. This is the saddest shit I've ever seen in my life. Y'all lost your African mind. I really mean that shit when I say, Poor City says we didn't lost our African mind. Y'all did. Look at y'all. Any nigga that says these one, like what's the one suspect thing? If you don't want to take a DNA test and you say, well, I don't believe in that's an automatic red flag, because sometimes in these indigenous cases, you need DNA with your genealogy. It connects, y'all dumb, historically illiterate motherfuckers. Sometimes you do need the two to help create that whole story so you can see the whole story. DNA helps. So I don't know what y'all running away from it for. I know why. Because it's going to break your little indigenous hearts when y'all find out that y'all got African ancestry in your shit. I don't know what's wrong with Africa. But y'all niggas getting African feathers. Y'all see that shit, Mo? These niggas suiting.
Yeah.
This nigga got an African feather.
About having an African feather. As soon as shit get hot, he run to Africa.
You run to Africa to get your feathers, though. Leave our fucking feathers in Africa and keep your ass out of there with the shit. Don't say we ain't African. You talk shit about Africans and Pan-Africans and Pan-Africanism when you got an African feather in your head. You ain't making no sense. You look silly.
You see how they flip shit whenever they want to? They'll run and use the Europeans' law. They'll go, oh, this is what the law says.
Yeah.
The white man said, they telling you to leave they shit the fuck alone. I don't think they care what the Europeans said. They telling you about the land that they are like, we don't do that with the equals. And then the European back them up.
Yeah.
That's them. Like the game warden really don't matter. They wouldn't agree with you doing it, period. And then they're going to go use the white man. It's like, oh, the European said I could do it if I do it this way. So shut up.
Crazy.
And this is from Africa anyway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got only thing African on me is this feather right here. Y'all are some job ass turkeys. I got you. I got you with your DNA. You fucked up. You can't even claim that shit no more. I'm surprised niggas ain't calling you out. I'm sure they are. Yo, you can't call it out. You can show it. Showing your DNA is just the cardinal rule in y'all shit. Y'all ain't gonna do it no more. You was probably one of the few cats that done it in the whole camp. I don't see most Aboriginals bragging about their DNA. They always say that your genealogy. You gotta make sure.
And that Anthony cat did it on my live.
Okay, couple of cats
I
do
could
it.
have swore I put it on the YouTube, but I don't see it.
I think somebody got banned.
This is insane. Shout out, peace to the chat.
Yeah, he showed his shit and tried to like hurry up and flip his thumbs past the shit real quick. He just kept on trying to that shit. When he flipped past all that African shit. See right here, it's gonna go back to that other shit.
Go back to the other shit. I want to see
damn near 100% African.
African, nigga. That's the real conversation. If we're not African, I don't want to see any African shit in your DNA. Then you'd be like, well, it's fake, man. That's fake. You know they say it's for entertainment purposes only. Bro, it's DNA. It's DNA. They group you with genetic markers, homie. Let's be for real. Let's be like, come on, let's be really clear with this shit. They group you with the genetic markers of different populations that they have test samples on. So stop fronting. Your mom and your daddy gave you them DNA genes, bro. Don't be mad at 23andMe. You know what I'm saying? You mad at 23andMe. You won't show y'all shit. DNA fake. Be mad at your mom and daddy and your grandmama. Because that's where you get the shit from. That's where you inherit your genes from. That's where you inherit your genetics from. That's what make all of this shit work, fam. But it's for entertainment purposes. Y'all some fake ass jive turkeys, man. Y'all some fake ass jive turkeys.
They're gonna learn.
Y'all gonna learn. That's what we here for. We here to let y'all know we ain't scared of y'all.
I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you something straight off the motherfucking press. I ain't coming for no foolishness.
We ain't come to fuck around with y'all, PretendIndians. Let me run it back.
I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you something straight off the motherfucking press. I ain't coming for no foolishness.
Banter up. He on the live.
Oh shit, is he in here?
Nah, he on the live.
Oh, he on live. I'm gonna wrap it up, y'all. I know we've been on here about 3 straight hours. I'm just trying to get my little YouTube flex on.
You good, bro?
We coming. I'm hungry.
Who was that? Heza amazing. You said I caught one trying to pass a deceased 4-year-old as his 4th great grandfather.
What?
Man. Which one was that? They want this shit so bad. It don't take me that long to prove I'm African, bro. It don't take that long. I'm not pressed. That's just what it was. I had to go back. Let me see if I could get this documented for the kids though. But that's it. It's all the shit is already there. If you Indian, just go ahead and prove it.
That's
leave it alone. And the people I know in my family, they don't give a fuck about this shit. They don't care. They know what the hell they got to deal with in their life, and they're just focusing on their life. The ones on the reservation, the ones off the reservation who mixed, they all just doing what they doing in their life. They're not trying to get someone to be convinced of who the fuck they are. They're just living their life.
And shout out to whoever has knowledge, like the real deal. You know who you are. You can prove all your shit, yada, yada, yada. We're not talking about those. So don't get it twisted. We talking about y'all fake ass pretendians who like to buy feathers from Africa, who have over 71% of West African DNA and who deny any of the slave trade. That's who we talking about.
They know. Jump stupid.
Okay. That's who we talking about specifically. And specifically anybody that has called out any one of our names. That's who we talking about. That's it. And what y'all gonna get from us is some scholarship. When we got books that we got books, materials, what do you call it? Primary sources and stuff like that. That's what we're gonna be doing, and telling the history in the right way, because it's been told in a fucked up way. We got the kids thinking that they're not African. We got the kids not even believing in Africa. It's like Africa ain't shit. You sound like Trump. Remember Trump said it was a shithole? Y'all sound just like that. Y'all got these European talking points when it comes to Africa. It's weird. And why do you have to shit on Africa to stand tall as an Aboriginal, or to stand tall as an American so-called Black Indian, or whatever y'all want to group yourself as? Why do you have to shit on Africa, but yet go to Africa to get feathers though?
That speaks volumes. I got to shit on Africa for what I'm saying to be true. Just speak your truth. Why are you fucking with Africa? There's something pulling you. What's grabbing at you? What is it? It's something you fighting an internal battle with your damn self. This battle is not against Native Americans. The battle is not against Pan-Africans. The battle is not against Africa. The battle is against you and your own fucking identity. Because you don't have to. You just stand up and be who the fuck you are. You don't have to erase nobody's history. Just live your history.
Yeah.
But that shit don't exist. So they got to try to move somebody out the way and insert themselves into somebody else's timeline.
Yeah. It's sad, man. And then you read articles and don't read the whole shit. This like, matter of fact, yo, come to think about it, this ain't my first time looking at some of his sources and saying, hey, bro, you didn't comprehend what you read. The Indians had Black slaves, or they had Black enslaved Africans. This is the second time, because he pulled up another source from back in the day, and this is before me and him got into it. And I made a post about the shit, and I was like, bro, it says they had captives. The Indians had captives. The Indians enslaved Africans. Make no mistake about it. There's a book that I've been trying to bang on y'all head that's titled Black Slaves, Indian Masters, that talks all about the shit, you know, and that happened. So a lot of this indigenous Afro, that's where you see a lot of that stuff with. A lot of Africans are ashamed of the transatlantic part, that they just don't want to face that fact. You had all types of you had all types of conditions where Africans and indigenous either got along with each other or they didn't, and vice versa. You had Black conquistadors that came over here and done some fuck shit to the natives. You had some natives that would go into the maroon colonies and snatch Africans right out of the maroon colonies and turn them back into the damn colonizer. It happened back and forth, but you had an autonomous community, or a community where you had the Seminoles, where everyone got along. You had the early Africans being enslaved in Venezuela and stuff like that, getting along with the natives and stuff like that. You had times where things were good and bad between the two people, but you cannot take away a whole group of people and say we the only people that been here. That's fucked up. That's crazy. No facts to back your shit up. So stay tuned, because we about to come at y'all asses, especially if y'all have y'all name in my mouth. I'm gonna make a video about y'all. It's coming out real soon. Death Row. Welcome to Death Row.
You've been warned.
You've been warned.
You say our names, you're gonna get put under a microscope.
Yeah.
Other than that, we're just gonna teach, and whoever the fuck get offended, get offended. But if you say somebody's name, don't try to cry and bow out and fight. It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
And
people know me.
We still niggas. You're not gonna be able to say since when do you get to say somebody's name, whatever you identify as? Yeah, y'all know we still brothers. You just forgot who the fuck you are.
Yeah.
You know you don't be saying nobody's name like that. Just speak your damn piece and deceive your damn people. You teach your shit, we teach our shit. You say somebody's name, it's on your ass.
We're coming at you.
Gonna get clipped. We just gonna get your shit and read the rest of it. That's the first rule that we follow. Naturally. We just get your shit and read the rest of it, or read before it. And usually that solves the whole fucking problem. So at the same time, we helping you. If you look at it right and you don't get into your ego, we're actually helping you out. So before you go any further, for the people who aren't trying to deceive people, because some of y'all doing that shit on purpose, but for the people who aren't trying to deceive people, y'all know, let me not use that book that Yahweh told me to use, because that's false. Find something else. I'm not trying to say that you ain't going to ever find anything, but don't use that shit and deceive somebody.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, just pick something different. Like if y'all know we debunked the hell of that book, and y'all should not even bring up Augustus LaPlacion. You shouldn't even bring up this article in the Harper's Daily or the Harper's Weekly. We shouldn't see that no more.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it ain't nothing wrong with using sources, but I mean, y'all got to do better. And there's sources that y'all might come out with that, hey, y'all might not hear me comment because it's a good source.
Yeah, leave that shit alone. There you go. He had that. And so it's just rare. It happens. We be like, okay, he can have that.
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna fuck
we ain't gonna argue with certain things, but the rest of it, it's not. And your people rooting for you. Don't forget that. Y'all ain't go too far. Y'all ain't really fully create the cult yet. So don't worry about getting offended about what I'm saying. Check yourself, man up.
Y'all better do it now while y'all right here.
Right? Because this shit can spiral out of control. You ain't got to say, well, MoFax check me. You ain't got to get too far into your ego. I don't need no praise. Just stop it. I ain't going to say nothing. I ain't going to be like, look, I made him stop. I ain't going to say nothing. Just stop doing bullshit, bro. And go and make it interesting. I don't want to ragdoll your ass. Go get another fucking source. Make it interesting.
Yeah.
Damn, you using shit that's straight garbage.
Yeah. That's the problem, man. And just, miseducation to everybody, man. Don't do a video for 20 minutes and don't have any sources. Even though we doing our shit like that. This is our pregame. We got sources. But what I'm saying is, like, y'all make up the craziest shit and y'all just put it out there with no source. Y'all just be freestyling. At least I can be like, y'all can read this book right here. I just told y'all out of the book. Black Slaves, Indian Masters talks about everything that we've talked about tonight pertaining Africans, right? And Indians. That's a source, And in April, it's already April. In a few weeks leading up to 22nd, we're gonna be getting into it, man, real heavy with the scholarship part. We're gonna be breaking in the books and then having these back and forths, so y'all can get a good picture of what happened back then, and we can paint a good picture for y'all, man, and stuff. It's more to it than just going at these jive turkeys and shit. We want to make sure you guys get a good comprehensive research backed history, not just y'all hearing the shit. And y'all can check our shit. It's like, yo, Port, Mo, Sudan, they put the information out. They got books and references we can check. We can at least see if they full of shit. And that's how it should be. You're never going to see us copy and paste and just freestyle some shit without kicking one or two references or something. And people that follow me on this channel know that I try to come out with some sources for you every time I post some shit. This probably been the only live I got where I ain't really have a lot of sources out for you guys, because I'm trying to save my shit so that we all can do our thing in April. But before that, I'm still gonna put. I still might put up just information out, because I like sharing information on my channel. So it ain't gonna stop. It's just pertaining to these jokers right here. We got to get the job done. We got to nip it in the bud. The whole Egypt and America thing, we're gonna nip that in the bud again. Augustus LaPlacion and Queen Mu and Egyptian Sphinx. We'll throw that in there.
Yeah, bro, I got They Say Anything part 1 through 12. Yeah, it's uploaded now on my YouTube.
DNA, we got our other member of the team coming up. Angela, he's got the whole DNA. We got Patah. Anybody see Patah, tell them Death Row looking for him. We got things lined up, man, and it's gonna be fun. And
who the fuck is Patah?
I don't know, man.
We have no idea.
Make sure he good, yo.
Yeah, y'all check on Patah. He should be seeing them text messages.
So maybe he going through some shit, man. Hopefully we get at him and stuff. But yeah, family, that's what it's about. Like I said, follow my old pages and stuff. Look at the debate between me and Lord Natural, and y'all will see that I ain't try to hide nothing. He tried to make a good points. That just the books that he was using was outdated, and they had some pseudo on it. They had the pseudo spin on it. But I never not showed the debate. Like, I don't understand. Like, he made a really big deal out of that debate and how about him being the winner of it, and I don't see it at all on his YouTube. That's very suspect. That's a red flag.
There's somebody that's trying to hide something that's in that debate that's damaging to him still to this day. That's what that is. Make no mistake about it. Jive ass turkeys. We've been on this joint 3 hours, dog. I'm getting used to these lives, yo. Shit.
Yeah, because they trying to run anyway, so we got to make sure we ain't just over there on TikTok too.
Yeah, we got to get some of y'all to come over here, because I feel like we can speak a lot more freely without having to watch every little single word. I like the YouTube audience, yo. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. Peace to everybody that's in
Fanta said he's on the YouTube.
Okay. Oh, is he? Is he coming in?
Put the link in the chat.
All right, Fanta, we're gonna beam you up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. Gotta beam Fanta up in the chat. Beam me up, Scotty. Link is in the chat. Yeah, welcome to the stage, Vanta. He gonna come in his jump. We got the DNA. We're gonna hit y'all with everything. Like, can one person do it? All of this shit is hard. There's a lot of books, a lot of research. So I'm glad we approaching it in a way where we got a lot of people doing different things. It's gonna be fun. And I got a chance to do this live with everybody. The whole gang is here. That's what's up. The link is in the chat, Vanta. If you can see that, come on in. The water is warm. I won't stay that long. I'll give you time to come in. This is crazy tonight, man. This is crazy.
This is it. And look, you think it's over with, like, okay, they slipped up and said that. This is what they do. And I don't really watch their lives like that. Like, I clipped a couple of things, recorded like 2 hours of Earth Speaks and Yahweh in the same live. So I didn't really need much from it. And the little, whenever I do get like a notification, when I check my backup accounts and I get a notification from them inviting me to a live, I go in there and that shit is just so fucking stupid. It's annoying. So I can't sit there and listen to it because it's just dumb.
Yeah.
Cooking my damn brain. I'd be like, oh, I could be doing something else. So I just get the fuck out.
You got to mute the mic, Vanta. Get your mic. There you go. I think you probably got one or two of them joints on at the same time.
Yeah, whenever you open it, you got to close the other one.
But welcome, everybody. We got Vanta up here. He's a DNA research expert hound on those subject matters, yo. I mean, this dude right here can pull up all types of articles on that shit. So we got a nice team right here. Port can't do it all alone. Suden can't do it all alone. Mo can't do it alone. Vanta can't do it all alone. So we bring to the table a wide variety of research. So that's what we got, y'all. Peace, Vanta.
Peace. Excuse me. Peace, y'all. What it do? What's cracking?
You post something else on your YouTube?
Bro, I got like 12 of them joints.
You posted some other shit?
Yeah, it's just them talking. So they can't say I took anything out. I made up some shit. It's all them talking. It's all the strange shit that they say. They all like little small videos. I don't think none of them past 30 minutes.
On your joint?
Yeah, so they can't be like, oh, look, I never said that. He made it up. No. They just say, I didn't put the one with,
okay, these little short.
I didn't put the damaging one up there with the Los and Yusuf though, Mo. I kept that one to ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was calling us out though. What was that, Friday? Hey, like Haitian Los, like at 10, 20 in the morning. I'm like, niggas is sleeping at work. Why the fuck would we be up at 10 o'clock in the morning to jump on your live?
Yeah, ain't nobody jumping on live around that time.
Shoot, I'll be up. They should have sent a link or something. They should have been like,
That
"Hey,
should be up."
Yeah, I'll be up, bro.
Yo,
I'll be up early. That's why I be found. Honestly, the only reason I'm up right now because I ain't had no work today. I took off to do my taxes and stuff. So,
yeah.
Well, to prep my taxes because for my business and everything. So, I've been doing that all day.
Yeah, man, we was up here killing these yacht turkeys. They trying to figure out how Port City get to Africa and be on the Nile on a boat and shit, man. What the fuck's going on?
We got to investigate this shit. Get Sherlock Holmes on the line.
Man, they pocket watching.
Right.
All in his shit like that.
Nigga, you go to Africa too if you save your damn money, nigga.
we gotta count your pockets, bro.
Damn.
They got contracts.
Right. He an agent. I'm an agent of truth, dog. We agents of truth. You act like we scared of y'all motherfuckers.
I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you something straight off the motherfucking press. I ain't coming for no foolishness.
We ain't come here to play with y'all.
You can have it, babe. You can have it. It's the only one left.
We did not come in here to play with y'all, job ass turkey.
I'm telling you, bro. And a lot of what you're gonna see in April, bro, you stuck. All of y'all stuck. You're stuck because you're gonna be talking against yourself. You're gonna be talking against yourself. Mark my words. Gonna be clips all through the presentation of what you said. It's gonna be almost like you there. So you don't even look. You are going to be there. Thanks to technology, thanks to this science that's all fake. Your ass is gonna be there, and you don't want to be there. That's the craziest shit. I'm a
be there or be squared.
When Michael Jackson say, "Just look over your shoulder and I'll be there."
Right. Yo, Lily said they some lab people, local people. I'm thinking of the local labs, local ass bitch. What's that video or that joint where Kevin Hart and shit? Y'all some lab ass Negroes or some shit he said. He was like, what does that mean? Local ass bitch. Get your passport tatted up, man. I mean, it's really nice if you can get outside America. That's what's wrong with y'all, man. Y'all don't never want to go nowhere because y'all think this is it. This is the land of milk and honey. No, it ain't, nigga. Get out and get you some.
I was about to say I actually looked it up like in modern times to see what country produces the most milk and honey. It's actually Asia.
Oh, so this is not the actual land of motherfucking milk and honey.
Literally. Just to be petty, I actually looked it up.
Hey, we need to say that too.
That's what they don't understand, bro. Like Asia, like Eurasia is like the birth of a lot of things, bro.
I'm telling you, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You have to check everything these niggas say.
Everything.
That shit, because it's dangerous. They some dangerous ass people. I'll give them that one. You are dangerous for the next generation's mind and the generations of people. Because for some reason we got a shortage of elders. I'd be thinking this is just some young people shit. They getting up there, rightfully putting me in check because I'm getting disrespectful. You ain't talking to me like that. I'm 50 years old. Well, you 50 with this shit? You know this is a lie. What the hell is you doing? I can see a 20-year-old or 25-year-old falling for this shit. What you getting lost in the sauce for?
Yeah.
Well, we'll take over. Shit. Fuck it.
Oh, we coming at y'all next. We're coming at y'all next hard. How that shit gonna say when we hit y'all chest. When we hit y'all chest, that's how that shit gonna hit.
Fire!
He's gonna make they smoke alarms gonna go off or nothing. They just gonna be sitting there chilling. Why the hell does smoke alarm go off?
Yeah. Dropping bombs on y'all niggas. Bombs of knowledge. Not knowledge bombs is hit. This nigga got an African feather. This nigga got 71% African DNA. don't want the smoke over here. You do not want the smoke.
They don't want that smoke.
Y'all not ready, man. Y'all gotta
So
go.
when's the real deal Holyfield happening?
The 22nd.
22nd.
Oh, the 22nd. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, y'all. Somebody needs to make a little flyer. I don't know how to do that.
I got it. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I could do that too, bro. Or I could have my cause y'all know my my brother and my cousin, they both do computer graphics.
Yeah, put the flyer out with all of our pictures on there.
They got their degree in computer
Give me
graphics.
a little YouTube thumbnail joint so I can put it up.
Some litty.
What up, Rocky? Rocky, you gotta go to Port City Bob's YouTube. So you ain't gotta be in the TikTok chat. You can just come straight to the YouTube and chat with us over there.
Yeah, all right. So Vanta, you gonna do the graphics?
I can ask my cousin or my brother to hit it, do it for us. Just let me know what we all want on the flyer,
All
and
right.
I can have them do it for it.
Put your suit and add him to the group chat.
Oh shit!
And make
That means I got it. I got to create a new group chat.
Yeah,
don't let me add people.
All right, well, just make a new one, and then I'll remove this. And then make sure you drop your send a text. Make sure he got it, and then Vanta drop your Cash App in there. So
My what?
Your Cash App. So I'm gonna send you some bread for the design.
Oh, that's all good, bro. They'll probably they'll fuck with us.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do something. Shit, we got to keep this.
Yeah, I'll pay for it, bro. It's all good.
I'm doing it anyway. I have to do it.
All right, that's cool.
That's what we got to do. You let me do my thing, man.
All right, I got you, bro.
You got to search.
Dude, that's just how I operate, bro. I'm trying to, I put in too. Ain't nothing.
Yeah, fam. And then we can come on our lives, leading up to the date to get everybody awareness, because this is like my first time
actually. Did y'all get it?
Oh, let me see.
Wait, I ain't by my phone. Hold on real quick.
This nigga.
Yeah, I got it.
It's coming, yo. It's going down.
Yeah, I ain't got no text. I got that. I got that Chicago phone number still.
Okay, I did got it. Push. I got you. That's you.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You got it. You got it because I put everybody in there.
Oh yeah, I just got it.
All right.
Yeah, it showed. All right.
Smooth. Yeah, so we're gonna be
making. If you don't get your butt over here to the YouTube, bro.
Who that?
Buck.
Buck is not over here.
No.
Buck can come right in the joint. You addicted to the talks, the TikTok. I can't let it go.
Get off this shit.
Yeah, man. You gotta wean yourself off.
I'm trying to shake it. I can't.
Yeah.
You just keep on calling.
Crossover.
Yeah, you gotta go to Port City Bob's YouTube and then you'll see the link.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do a trailer though. I'm gonna do a little trailer, like a kind of trailer / commercial intro, whatever. I'm still gonna use it in like the beginning of my videos, but I'm gonna use that for this presentation too. And it's gonna have a lot of them in there. Like, because I'm not gonna really be like throwing a whole bunch of shit that we saying in there. I want to make sure people know what we are responding to, and then we got enough for like a nice good 4 or 5 minute highlight of the shit that's coming out their mouth, and I'm gonna put that.
Oh boy.
The intro, so they can see these are the things that we're responding to, and they're ridiculous. This has nothing to do with nobody's personal life and none of this shit. The people we responding to, they either slipped up and admitted that they African and they don't care about it. They trying to erase it, or they showed us their DNA, or they're disrespecting people who already know that they're African. They're using blanket statements. These things are dangerous, and that's what we're responding to. So y'all got to stop jumping up and acting like we talking to you. You're going to hear this feather talk. You're going to hear this mistaken, lost, stolen identity shit, because the people who we are talking to are supposed to be fake. So if you keep coming out your mouth, then we're going to assume that you're fake. So if you Indian, go be a damn Indian and let us deal with these fake Indians.
Yeah. It's a mass PretendIndian extermination.
Back.
This is a mass pretendian extermination. All the real, you don't got to worry about it if you're a real deal. That's how we roll. That's how it's gonna go, yo. You act like they act like we afraid of these cats or something, yo.
I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you something straight off the motherfucking press. I ain't coming for no foolishness.
We ain't coming for no foolishness, I'm telling you. So leading up to April, y'all gonna see more videos like y'all do now. If y'all are just now joining the replay, because a lot of people didn't sit in on this, we are having a mass pretendian extermination. It is time. We are sick of the pseudo rhetoric that has been spread through the airways. Okay, this has to end. I'm sick of hearing people saying we're not African. I'm sick of people saying that Egypt is in America. I'm sick of people saying that the damn DNA test is not real. It's for entertainment purposes.
Then you got y'all on the screen recording talking about DNA.
Right.
You're talking about it, saying what it is, how it functions, and what's potent and what's recessive, and how it got passed to this person, and they're modifying it. How you know that? You know the truth about something that's fake?
Mm-hmm.
How'd that work?
I've debated with y'all. I've revealed y'all DNA results. Lord Natural, I'm talking to you because you specifically called my name out. I was doing good minding my African business, but you had to call my name out, and you called it out right in time because we was going to come at the next anyway because we sick of the BS anyway. But you call my name out. You try to call what Consciously name out, right? Said we, our followers are getting to our head. These big TikTok creator followers are like, bro, I can care less who's following me. It's all about the truth. I'm not up here to get followers and shit like that. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love the support that I get and I appreciate it. But make no mistake about it, I can do this with or without anybody when it comes to just talking about facts and evidence. You're mad at me because your mom and dad blessed you with genes as West African. That's not my fault. That's not 23andMe's fault. Y'all some job-ass turkeys. And we ain't afraid of y'all.
I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you something straight off the motherfucking press. I ain't coming for no foolishness.
It's going down. So y'all got about 2 weeks to get y'all shit together. It's going down. We probably should. Go ahead.
Get it together, bro. It's too late.
It's too late. It is too late.
Y'all seen Apocalypto?
It's too late to apologize.
We the main character, but it's the African version. Them Aztecs, the other dudes, that's the fake, the pretendians.
Oh, we coming to America on y'all motherfuckers with this shit. Africans coming to America. You see, I got a song for that shit. Coming to America, John. Keep coming.
Man, I'm ishy because I found this study that they recently did that proved that Native Americans made it to Easter Island before people actually populated Easter Island or made it to that region of the world. I'm trying to find it. I can't believe I lost it. All these dang on printouts.
Mm-hmm.
It's still on your device, or did you print it?
I printed it out and then I deleted it because I had so much information in my phone. So I might have to look it up again because it might have not printed out. But y'all saw how much stuff I got printed out, though.
Yeah, you got a whole booklet of shit.
Got a network.
because it was very intriguing. I didn't get to read the study, but I was like, wow.
The Native Americans gene flow into the Polynesian.
Mm-hmm. Because they originally believed that Polynesians made it to America just because of, the history of them being seafaring people. So that's the only reason why they gave them the edge. So, but now they're trying to say that maybe Native Americans made it to that region before.
Can I put links in his back chat?
Yeah,
I guess so.
Well, I just put the link in there. Copy it.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Dang, that's fast work.
Ooh.
That's what Garfield and me doing. They were putting links in the back chat.
Ooh.
But we can't interact with the other chat though.
No.
Switch it.
In order for you to interact with the other chat, you actually got to go to the YouTube.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, only the host can see that, I guess.
I think only the host can comment with the people in the YouTube.
So this is the link for you, Vanta, right here, this joint.
I can't see it.
It's in the
you gotta go private chat.
How you do that?
Just click up at the top. You got private chat. Are you in the YouTube or are you in the StreamYard?
I'm in StreamYard.
Okay, go to the top. You're gonna see private chat and comments.
Yeah, I only got one comment. I just got the. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's it. Let me see. Yep, that's correct.
All right, let me see if.
Yep, that's the study. Yep.
It
is the study. That's the one I found.
Okay, brother.
Yeah, it's not in my thing for some reason. I probably didn't print it out because it's so long and it had heligraphs. And shoot, if you know anything about printer ink, bro, this
is right here, brother.
Man. And I'm already low just off of printing off this stuff. But yeah, this is definitely the thing. I didn't read through it all the way.
Can y'all see it?
But I was I was definitely gonna read through it just to see what what the conclusion was.
Okay.
But I was like, that's very intriguing.
Americans gene flow into Polynesia, predating Easter Island settlement.
Yep.
Got it. Bet.
So the reason why we bring stuff up like this just to show people that it's hard for Europeans to say Native Americans just crossed the Bering Strait when there's plenty of evidence showing that Native Americans and Siberians have had a relationship with one another for at least 5,000 years. I have another study that provides evidence. They actually found sites that were 2,200 years old.
And let me say this for Yahweh, because I know somebody in the window. Scroll down. Whoever's sharing the screen, scroll down real quick.
Let me win.
Just keep going. All the way down. It should be at the end of it.
Yeah, that map is real crazy right there because it gets into like the backflows and everything. That first one. Like I said, I ain't get to read through everything.
It's real long. Just drag it all the way.
Yeah. These studies be long as it's. I mean, they not long as books, but they still be long, containing a lot of scientific jargon. So you got to break that down as well.
Boom, right there.
Where?
See all of these studies. Look at that. That's reference 56 because he's scrolling through them. Look how many references.
Yeah, it's hella references, bro.
All you can copy and paste any one of these. These are journals, people's books. He'd be talking about something. You got that off the internet. That's an article. This comes from actual case studies. It's coming from people in the field doing the work. And if you scroll all the way to the top, you're going to see like 20 different people involved in it.
Exactly.
So you add the references down there. They're studying other people's stuff dating back. Some of the shit goes back to the times he's saying you're supposed to be looking. They're studying a lot of people's work. But the only thing that holds up, even from the 1800s, 1900s, is the shit that aligns with what the fuck is going on. If it didn't make sense, it don't make sense. It has to be discarded. The Earth is 7,000 years old, and we done seen shit way older than that. It's like you got to leave that shit alone. So for the people that's thinking that he's right about that shit, it's all cap. He's lying. That is a technique to get people afraid of research because this work is too damn strong. The foundation is strong, so you can't go against it. The only thing you can say is, oh, it's fake. You need to get the person to not look at it because if they see it, they're going to see the truth, and you can't discredit the authors. Boom, look at them. Look how many up there.
Mm-hmm.
And these are just the authors that are building off of that work that came before. And they're referencing it. They're showing you all of their sources. And there's a reason why they have that discipline. Is because they're trying to keep that chain going and keep that same type of practice so that when new people come up, the new students start building off of their stuff, they reference them. And see a long trail of this logical approach of dealing with history, anthropology, archaeology, paleontology, all of that shit.
Yeah, because a lot of this stuff is new, bro. A lot of people don't understand that.
Okay, hold
This
on,
ancient
wait.
DNA is new.
I want to know. I want to do that too.
What happened?
What you just did.
Who, me?
No, what Mo just did.
What'd I do?
You put it that link in the back check. So how do I do mine?
Okay, go. Okay, what you got your web browser open? Like the thing you want to link?
I don't know. Hold on. I gotta check my email because that's where I sent it. So I'm going there now. Okay. So I copy it
from the browser.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go to the browser. Go to the top. Are you doing
then,
it?
And then I just go to the chat and put it in there.
Yeah. You paste it. You can hit Control V or you can right click and put paste.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Okay, now Port, I need you to open the one I sent.
Okay, bet.
Oh yeah, bro. I was about to say too. I was trolling too because y'all see my little picture. That's what I was talking about. Native Americans and their genes traveled back to Siberia and new genomes revealed.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I'm here. What's good?
Oh, what's good? Good. Welcome. Let me see if I can share my screen and shit, y'all.
She said, did it pause? Everybody can hear it? She said she only hear music.
That's
oh yeah, that's me.
Venta. Oh, that's you. I thought that was Venta playing that shit.
Can y'all hear all of us though? Still,
she only hears music.
Hey, This crazy. This is my first time being on stream.
Yeah, we in the building.
This on beats though.
Yeah.
So I can share my stream too.
Yeah.
But look, I'm on my phone though. I gotta do it on the computer.
Oh,
you do it from your phone too.
Your phone might work. Did we ever figure that out?
We didn't test it, but he can share it from his phone.
Can y'all hear his family?
So what I just gotta turn on my camera.
No, he gotta give you the thing so you can present.
Oh,
I don't know if you see it on yours, but it should say present.
Yeah, you see you don't see present on. Yeah, see that's the problem on the phone. It don't have it.
Oh. Nope. This ain't. Yeah, he right.
Button is not there. But you got a laptop though, Buck.
Yeah, I got a laptop. I'm straight.
Okay, so let me see if I can share.
I'm gonna have to go get my camera though. I don't think I got a camera on my laptop.
All right, are y'all seeing the joint?
Get a better camera too, because this camera on this laptop is trash.
Yeah, some Jones do be some dudes though.
Go down. You're gonna go down to go back. You're gonna go down to where it says according to the paleo.
I see
genetic.
it.
Phylogenetic
right there.
Tree.
Yep. Now you see that it says according to the paleogenetic tree of Y chromosome, all modern males can be categorized into 20 major monolithic or paralithic groups referred to as A to T. In their subclades, nearly all of the Y chromosomes outside Africa are derivative at the SNPs of M168, belonging to any of its three descendants of superhaplogroups D, E, C, and F. strongly supporting the out of Africa theory, the time of the I don't even know how to say that, entomologically modern humans.
Anatomically?
Yeah, exodus from Africa has yielded inconsistent results ranging from 39 KYA, whatever that stuff means. But what they're basically saying is the Y chromosome that comes out of China is coming out of Africa.
There you have it, family.
So when you have Earth Speaks get up there and say, "Oh no, look, the people that was in America, the Maya traveled into Europe and in Asia, and the Asian people come from Africa." They're not. It's not saying that. Oh look, they originated in America, then they went into Europe, then they went into China, and then it's the reverse.
That's a good fucking source, bro.
It's inconsistent. So that it couldn't have happened. It had to have happened over the course of thousands and thousands of years.
Mm-hmm. Now, family, just so we're clear and shit on the sources, this is why we love being in YouTube land. This is where you can get the source. This is where you can pull up this source right here. Y chromosomes of 45% Chinese descent from the Neolithic super grandfathers.
Yeah.
Okay. That's where you need to get this from. This I've gotten on my bad. I don't mean cut you off. I've gotten plenty of other DNA genetic sources. This is where I got the 71% African Americans possess 71% of Niger California DNA. I got that from this Library of Medicine, the National Center of Biological Information. This ain't 23andMe. This ain't Ancestry.com. This ain't none of that. This is a comprehensive genomic study. Okay? Big difference. Just so everybody can know.
Yeah.
Now, if you keep going down, it'll tell you that the tree contains samples from haplogroups C, D, G, J, N, O, Q, and R, and thus represented all the 3 super haplogroups out of Africa. So that's what it's saying.
Mm-hmm.
That all these haplogroups that they're finding in Asia are coming out of Africa. I don't know what haplogroup O3A and M324. So that's something that Vance can talk to y'all about because I don't know shit about haplogroups.
This article strongly supports the out of Africa theory.
The first diversion, yeah, it says the first diversion out of Africa, i.e., between haplogroup DE and the ancestor of C and F.
And remember, this is not them building the theory. They can't find anything that says anything else. The people that they're trying to name, that Allen dude and this other girl, they didn't create that theory. The information that they discovered when they had an advancement in studying DNA, it ended up backing up what people were saying about Africa. No one actually has to come up with the theory, because as soon as someone says, look, we just found something in Asia, and this goes back before the shit you find in Uganda, Kenya, Ethiopia, boom, guess what they're going to do? They're going to put a marker in a map in Asia, wherever it is, Cambodia or whatever. They're going to put a marker there, and then they're going to start searching the areas where a human can travel from that place where they see the oldest person in Africa. And then they're going to see how they traveled from Asia to Africa and see if they can piece that together. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. All they got to do is find something, and then it's going to be added to it. They're not trying to push the out of Africa. They cannot escape it. No one has been able to escape this shit.
That right there, fam. I don't know what to say to y'all jive ass turkeys, y'all. Y'all funny. Y'all are funny. Coming talking about my name, talking about Africa. You got African feathers and shit in your head, bruh. Wow. This is insane.
Yep.
Let me show him this real quick.
My email code.
Show this shit real quick. It ain't gonna be that much. You see it?
Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, we're good. We learning. We learning. Family, y'all see that? I see it. I got you shared.
All right. I was waiting for it to pop up on the. All right, boom. All right, you see this right here? This is the center point. Africa's the center point, and you see everything branching out. They're not trying to say that there's a group of people over here who got this haplogroup and a group of people over here who have this, and they originate where they were at. They're looking at how it has changed out of Africa. That's what this whole thing, you cannot talk about haplogroups. If you're saying out of Africa is fake and DNA is fake, don't ever say haplogroup. Don't say recessive. Don't say dominant. Don't talk about genes. Don't talk about gene modification. Don't speak about it, because this is what it's studying. This is the human history. Right?
Vance won back in.
Huh?
Well, he got kicked out?
I guess.
All right, he in there now. My bad, Vance. I ain't see you. This is nice. I like this.
And you see this right here? By simply having life, you are connected to the group called living beings. How one feels about the number of connections there are between life forms does not change the connection. You can't escape it. This is this big ass tree of life. This shit, bananas end up in here. Tomatoes end up in this shit. This is life flourishing throughout the earth over the course of millions and millions of years. So how is your ass in 2023 going to just pop up and try to fuck that shit up? What you going to end up?
What is it? What am I looking at? What is this?
You can't see it?
That's the haplogroup map right there. Am I right?
No, this one. Now this one is life.
This is getting into everything on Earth.
This one is a life. This one before was the haplogroup.
Okay, I got you.
Which one was that?
The other one, the one before was the human.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Is this part of your presentation?
I did this one already, but I could run through it.
This is a lot of shit, bro.
There you go, right here.
Get ready, y'all.
They definitely not fucking with me. That's not right here. This was the haplogroup one.
Okay, now go back to the other one with the circle plate with all the stuff into it.
Hold on. The other one was life.
Yeah, that. What is that?
Life.
So that's how everything is connected?
All life forms. Down from the bacteria that was floating on that fucking water, the eukaryote, prokaryote, single cell organism, and then it being able to split off into two and went into everything else. From billions, the whole shit is connected.
That's the common ancestry that everybody's talking about.
So that's what I be trying to tell people. Right here, like, we monkeys. I guess we bacteria, fish, and all this other stuff too.
Y'all bananas,
everything, yeah.
So this graph right here that he showed goes into the link that I just put up there, the dude. So after you do this, go to that. Because I don't want people to think that we just making this shit up.
No, not at all. No, that's real.
I was about to say, pull up this study, bro. It relates.
Drop it in the chat because I'll be able to do it if you can drop it in our little private joint.
Oh, okay. Let me put the Y chromosome.
Yeah, I dropped mine in the chat.
Okay, so you want me to pull yours up after this?
Yeah, it's just dealing with the dude with the DNA.
Okay.
People won't think that we just making this shit up.
Oh shit! Fuck.
No way.
That's what we be doing while they talking. Look at
motherfucker got like 200 slides and shit.
That's what's up.
I'm trying to see if I
got like 2,000 screenshots.
All right. I'm gonna
take me off.
Okay, let me see.
Oh wait, I can stop it.
pull
I
this.
gotta look up the exact name of the
Where'd
study.
Buck go?
He on mute, I think.
No, Buck ain't in here.
Looked like he was. Well, he must have left.
He probably just trying to see the function on the phone and shit.
Yeah, I was trying to log in and it like kicked me out because I'm not logged in right now, but it's still working somehow. I don't know. And I tried to log in and it kicked me out.
Y'all see that? James Dewey Watson.
Now, I don't know if it got it on there, but this man is a Nobel Prize winner. He's the author of the double helix.
When they be like 15 strand and all that stuff, I'll be like, what you talking about, bro?
James Dewey
15
Watson.
strand? When we ever had 15?
Yeah, he got a book called DNA: The Secrets of Life.
Double helix. And then,
Go there, let me see if
RNA
they
got
got it
one
on it.
strand. But other than that, that's why I be confused when they be like 15 strand and then 15 genome
Bro,
sequence.
listen,
Like,
it's not impossible. The shit has happened. It happened before. But you know what that is? That's a disease. Like if you got more than one strand, if your body made another strand, it's some type of cancer or something.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to live that long. People who they've seen that because they study like when it turns into like more than the normal amount of helixes or whatever, and usually the person has cancer. Most cases, the person has a very rare cancer or something, and that person is going to. Now I know how people are going to look at it. They're going to be like, "Oh, well, that's probably because they're killing people. They're killing them." That's exactly what they're going to try to turn it into. But that's the only time you really see that shit. Something was wrong with that person.
Yeah, mutations.
Person is not going to have a whole bunch of DNA strands.
Mutations.
Facts. So yeah, this is the dude right here from that we got the double helix.
I'm gonna type this
It's from
Y chromosome thing.
Yeah, you see at the top, Nobel Prize. So he ain't just some rinky-dink dude.
Yeah, this dude
to someone who is not known to us in the scientific field might be very well known. You know, just because we don't know them doesn't mean they're not known in their field.
Mm-hmm. And also the X and Y chromosome, the histones, amino acids. What else you have in there?
You talking about what makes up our genome?
Yeah, anything you have.
Protein,
those things that they're looking at.
Yeah,
those things they're looking at, like they looked at it. They didn't create it. They are looking at it, and they said, "This is what I saw." When they're zooming in on the microscope, they're not making this shit up, because that's exactly how they look at this. When they read stuff like that, they go, "Oh, he invented it," and they'll make up a video saying, "This is the guy who made up the fake DNA shit." He looked at it. That's what they're seeing. They didn't. The person who's seen a Y chromosome, they didn't see like a Y in their head and go, "You know what? I'm gonna make up a Y." This is what the fuck the shit looked like.
I typed the other study in the chat that correlates. This it's called a recent bottleneck of the Y chromosome diversity that coincides with a global change in culture. I forgot change. That's what a lot of people are saying. This is getting into the Out of Africa event. So what people don't realize, and I brought this up before, I'm gonna put this. It's in my presentation. The definition of population bottleneck. So what happens with a population bottleneck is the diversity does not cross over. Basically, what I'm saying is when people left out of Africa, you had all those divergence that happened within Africa with the Khoisan, the Pygmies, people from West Africa and East Africa. But the people that they believe left out of Africa were people directly from East Africa. It doesn't matter if we're talking about Ethiopia, Kenya, but yeah, East Africa. So from that specific group of people, it caused a bottleneck because out of all that diversity in Africa, only one group of people left out of Africa, which led to us populating all continents. But the people who populated all of those continents originally derived from East Africa. And they can tell this by population by
My book says Central East.
Central East.
Yeah.
Yeah. East
Yeah,
Africa.
you know, Central East, they got a lot of the oldest skeletal remains are coming out from that area. Omo 1, Omo 2, or something like that.
Yeah, Omo, and then the Hertu.
Yeah, it says 130 to 170,000.
For which one?
The migration. I'm guessing that's just for us modern
migration where
from Africa. I'm trying to see what they actually got the date, but I don't see it over here.
Most of them say 60 to 65,000. When it comes to us first migrating out of Africa, that large migration, but that I think you have to understand that that wasn't the only migration out of Africa. I think that's what
they're just dealing with
misinterpret. That's just the most successful migration in which our common ancestors come from. Because if you look at it, they have found evidence of Homo sapiens or their early ancestors being in Europe, Asia, and a lot of these other places. Like when I bring up the remains that they found in Israel or the remains that they found in Greece, that date back to 100 to 200,000 years old. Showing
this is dealing with modern humans.
Africa, but our common ancestors come from that last migration. That's what I think a lot of people don't understand.
Yeah, it's 40,000 years.
What?
Because this says modern humans arrived in Europe around 40,000 years ago.
Yeah, that's correct. In Europe.
Yeah.
I had to pull up the little chart, but they believe so we migrated out of Africa 60 to 65,000 years ago, made it to the Arabian Peninsula at the same time, made it to Australia anywhere from 50 to 55,000 years ago, Europe 40 to 45,000 years ago, some people say 35, and Asia, they 60 to 65 as well. But that's just for that last migration that comes from
just the
other migrations before that. But that's
we got those slides.
Like she got us on the big screen.
Hey, we got those slides though, right?
No, I don't have them.
Yeah, I got all that.
Okay, because the family gonna want to see them slides just in case they be like, they ain't show nothing. They talk about they want to talk and walk the walk. They not showing no slides either. I want to make sure we got our shit over here ready to.
Yes. See this. I need Mo. You probably gonna have to get this book that I got dealing with the DNA. Because they got the Sand people in here. I know we're not supposed to call them Khoi Sun, but they got them in here, bro.
Yeah,
the oldest
Bushmen, the Kung people. You can call them that as well, but that's one specific group. But yeah, the Kung people. Yeah, I was about to say, pull up that recent bottleneck of the Y chromosome diversity coincides with a global change in culture. Not only does that show where the AO haplogroup derives from, which people were trying to debate me about, but I ain't been hearing people say anything about that lately after I whooped them on that.
Hey Vanta, you got a lot of these links like saved in your Safari?
No, I can just pull them up. I can send I can send the links to y'all through my text now that I'm in the group.
Once you get that, John, you like send it and like Sutton did, I'll be able to click it and share it. Like if you can't share it on your screen or whatever, I'll share that shit for you. But like whatever it takes, we're gonna get this shit out.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I send all of the studies that I got that I'm gonna get into.
You can put them in the
and some of the photos too, because I already got them in my phone.
In the what you call it? In our chat thing too, like the chat in here, or
I put the name of the study in the chat. I didn't put.
I need the link though.
The link.
Yeah, like if you
let me exit real quick and then I'm
Or if you on your phone or you on a laptop?
I'm on the laptop.
All right. Well, if you got your phone, just send it to the chat.
Oh damn!
Right.
So we can copy.
Easy lemon squeeze.
Yeah. You just put it right in this joint where we communicate.
This shit is too
Hold on
easy.
real quick. Let me-
It's so easy as hard. This shit is easy.
And we gonna share this video.
Yeah, because here, look, my book got MTDNA.
What's the name of it?
The book I got.
Yeah.
It's the book by James D. Watson. He just had it up. The DNA.
Yeah, I walked away. I just got back.
Yeah, DNA: The Secrets of Life. This big ass fucking book.
Yeah, we got some books, y'all, on DNA.
Yeah, this book is like 400.
Yeah, books is cool, but you gotta keep up with them studies as far as like with science. And keep up with them studies because for example, like with scientific books, they science is ever evolving. That a lot of you looking into a scientific book that's like 10 years old, they don't have a lot of information that we have now just because how quick these fields are evolving. Same with technology.
Yeah.
And people in doing with the coding and all that other stuff it's evolving ever rapidly. But I'm about to send this to the chat so we can look into it.
All right. Let me see if I can.
Because they be killing me with this AO haplogroup stuff and they ain't even really getting into it. And now I see people pulling up these studies and I want people to pull up these studies. We'll. And they all that's gonna do is just debunk everything they talking about. They don't want to get in deep into these studies. I keep people what's old dude name? I don't want to bring up nobody's name, but he was talking about earlier today. I saw that he was getting into how the Negritos they believe that they still had some affinity to Native American. I mean, not Native Americans, but pygmies, African pygmies.
Mm-hmm.
I have to look into that study. That was pretty interesting.
Let me know.
They be reading little stuff. They don't really read the whole thing.
That in the chat, man.
It's in there.
Oh,
I just seen
I text the link.
Oh, it's in our joint.
Yeah,
it's in the text.
Oh shit! Let me get out of this.
Yeah, just get the link from your phone and send it to you.
Yeah, that's the same. That little picture with Africa. That's the same picture they got in my book.
Mm-hmm. See how we run it down. All right, let me check. Shit, I don't see nothing yet.
That's in the text message.
Yeah, I'm looking. I haven't gotten a text yet.
What's the last thing you see?
I got it.
I got yours. The push.
That's all you got?
Yeah, my shit always slow.
There's one.
All right, just give it a minute. It'll
more
show
messages
up.
after that.
There's always something wrong with my damn phone, I swear.
Yeah, this is one of the studies that I was bringing up when I was talking about Albert Perry. Besides just bringing up the AO Cameroonian project that they have going on.
I got you.
Susan, can you send it to me if you got it?
I'm about to pull it up and send it to you right now.
Can somebody? Can y'all? Anybody can put it in put it in this chat so I can pull it up from here.
Yeah, I could.
I'm about to do it.
Yeah, like just that way. If we can,
it's already typed into my thing.
Because it's not coming on my phone, but if y'all can get it into this little joint right here, all I got to do is click it from my computer, and then boom, we in there.
How the heck you copy and paste on freaking?
Okay, that's it. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I appreciate you, dog. Okay, I gotta download this.
Damn,
joint.
Lily, you gotta go to the chat and click on the
I did.
Right. If you're trying to actually come onto the panel, You just click the link, Lily.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody else, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, put the link in the chat one more time. Yeah, we ain't gonna be up here too much longer.
Hell no, it's fucking. We pushing 4 hours live right now. This is
yeah, the YouTube link, Lily.
This is history.
Yeah, I came in late.
Oh shit, I pushed it in the wrong chat. My bad. My bad, Lily. I put the link in the wrong joint. All right, let me come back. Back to life. Back to reality. All right, so it's telling me I gotta download this joint. What?
That's the song we gotta play. That gotta be the theme song. Because that's what these niggas need to do. They need to come back to reality.
Right.
Boy.
Man, every time we see a brother 2 seconds. Hey man, how you doing? He just start floating in the air into outer space. Like, man, come back down here, bro. We need y'all. The hell y'all on the moon for?
Please, brother.
Then they got kids.
If y'all trying to get in the panel, just click the link.
These niggas got kids. That's some spooky shit.
This right here, right?
Yep, that's it, bro.
We good. We good.
Yep, a recent bottleneck of Y chromosome diversity coincides with a global change in culture. It is what it is.
We teaching, y'all. We ain't reaching, we teaching.
And it shows where the haplogroup AOO derives from. It's the next slide. Because people always, they like, oh, hey, no, it's from America. And if you look at this depiction, it does not have AOO, which is the red dots in America. It's blank. It's only in Africa. You can only see haplogroup A in Africa. Point blank, period.
This is beautiful.
This is what I be trying to tell people when they be sitting up here. Oh, Albert Perry's from America. Prove it. Prove he's from America. They can't. They just be talking.
Yeah. So when we go on the 22nd, is it while we starting at like 11?
What time? I mean, I guess we gotta start the early the better, maybe. I don't know.
Does this look like it's gonna be a 2-parter, bro?
Yeah. This is gonna be heavy.
Vanta got like 200 fucking slides.
Yeah, bring
bro.
on.
Mo got like 300 slides with videos.
We can stretch it out. It don't have.
I don't know.
got video,
I don't even know what's going on.
audio, and PowerPoint.
Yeah.
Because I gotta play they shit. They not getting away with it. I have to play they shit.
Yeah, I got.
We don't know what's going on.
1,800 screenshots, but my studies and stuff. I don't know how many studies I have that I printed out.
Yeah.
But I got 1,800 screenshots.
So we gonna have to have some backup stuff ready because I don't know if Patag gonna be part because he MIA right now.
Yeah, I mean he'll probably show up. But yeah, I mean I think we got.
I don't know. One of the dudes on TikTok said he not responding to his text messages.
That's weird.
He said, he planned on doing it because the last time we talked to him, he said he airing it out. He said, yeah, they all gonna get it when we get up there. But so he prepped for it unless it's an emergency or something. The last thing he said was he was doing it.
Okay, she said she seen him on a live yesterday. He just ain't responding to our shit.
Okay, he's just been chilling. But yeah, there you go, fam, man. We got sources is only gonna get better with this shit.
Zoom into that map, bro, so they can see it. Because, bro, they be irritating me with that haplogroup AO stuff, bro. Just dead it. Africa. Y'all see red? Africa, that's A.
Africa.
And it's color coded for you.
Yeah, bro, it make it simple for these people, man.
What?
That's crazy.
And these are the breakdowns right here. Absolutely beautiful.
And like, bro, that's what science is trying to tell people. I don't
Buck
know why
asked
they're
you
trying
a
to go
question,
against it.
Port.
It's showing y'all it was a
Go
migration.
to the regular comment. Buck asked you a question.
Man, let me
Y'all ever see a you ever see a plant? See the roots? That's exactly what the hell that looked like. The roots of a damn plant.
I'm on StreamYard.
You looking at your roots, man.
We on StreamYard right now. I'm on my Mac on my StreamYard.
Yeah, download StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can create
You
it.
just was up here though. I don't understand. You just was up here though.
I think he's trying to make sure he got it on his laptop.
Okay.
He was on his phone.
Yeah. You don't necessarily have to have an app. You just get on there on your Safari joint, and then it should bridge you.
Because I don't have it on this laptop, but I'm still signed into my StreamYard because it's a website too.
Yeah.
My other laptop I got StreamYard, but not this one. So you ain't got to download it, but you just create an account.
For me, it wasn't working for certain search engines. You gotta it's particular search engines as well. Like Chrome only worked for me. Like for some reason Safari and Safari wasn't working. So it could be this the search engine you're using as well.
Yeah, man. We teaching, man. We gonna do the thing, man. Let me see. Like you said, those maps. Well, shit, I can't pull it up now. I can't find a damn book. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. I was gonna try to pull up that one book.
I was trying for because I'm like, bro, they don't want me to get into that other stuff now.
No, get it,
stick on the science.
Yeah,
but
put all that in there, man.
Let me get into. Hey, bro. Hey, if I put that, it's gonna be too long, bro. I already got all these studies.
And look, y'all. It don't have to be one day or one weekend. We can just be teaching on this shit, and just.
All right, that's cool.
We can roll. I don't mind having y'all on this John, or we can go on suit and John. Shit, we can just mix it up.
Yeah, because we're gonna have a certain amount of hours that we're gonna do.
Yeah,
like 3 to 5 hours. We're just gonna pick whatever we all comfortable with, and then that'll be the first segment.
Yeah, because certain topics just need certain amount of time for focus. That'll be great. We can laser focus on certain topics of certain amount of time. Bam, 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 and I think that'll be great. So, and then everybody you can still do your own presentation and stuff like that, but we can go over the presentation and then maybe do like a talk about what we just talked about, and then maybe a question joint. Maybe the audience might want to talk to us and shit about certain things or something. But yeah, I think it'd be great.
I was thinking I was gonna start off with something simple as far as just showing people how how science is reliable first, and then then getting into like some of the dispersals and stuff like that. That's what I was I got my little archaeogenetics, because people don't understand archaeogenetics or ancient DNA. They think it's similar to ancestry DNA testing. So I have that in there. I even got the birth of race science and the people who birthed these sciences, and getting into not too deep into their beliefs, but because they try to say Charles Darwin was racist, but I got something for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we coming.
Not saying that science doesn't have racial bias within it, because me being black, I would never say that. Mm-hmm. But what I'm saying is, just because there's racial bias within the science doesn't mean you can't still trust the science. The only reason why there's racial bias within these sciences is, for example, when you think of biometrics, the people who are inventing this technology are, unfortunately, more than likely white. So the people who are inventing this technology, of course, they're
he's trying out his YouTube.
Huh?
But trying out his YouTube, so he getting his shit ready. I don't know if he's trying to be part of the shit. Is he getting on the Summer Jam?
I mean, if you got some slides, I mean, it's a mass PretendIndian extermination. You can always join. It's all good.
I don't know if he want to do that.
You want to share your screen, Mo?
Yeah, real quick. It's just one
Y'all
slide.
made me forget what I was saying. Like,
oh, you were talking about the reliability of science and how people try to make it seem like the European is just making this shit up.
damn, I forgot.
You were sounding good too, though.
Exact point I was on.
Oh, love it. I love it.
Darwin. It must have been Darwin because that's why I put
yeah, Darwin. Oh, yeah.
We think of this slide.
I'm gonna say that though. I'm gonna say that I did get into in my live a little bit earlier on TikTok, but I'm gonna say that.
Mm-hmm. Now, this all I wanted to say about this. First of all, this picture is fake, and I got another slide I'm making on how this happened, how people came up with this shit. This wasn't a person that had anything to do with science. It just stuck because it morphed. It was like Animorphs, you know.
Ain't that from a Christian group?
I'm not sure. I don't want to say anything exactly because I'm still trying to pinpoint exactly where it was at. But it's a lot of speculation. But it wasn't. It's not scientists. Scientists didn't say that this is exactly what happened. The person who did this is using the information about us sharing DNA, not saying that no study said that we came from this chimpanzee. This ain't even a monkey, first of all. Second of all, the science does not say we came from it. It says we share DNA. That
a common ancestor, yeah.
Right. And so they assume that it must be a common ancestor that's connecting us, not that we came from it. So that's how and this is millions of years ago. But it says, according to Mayer Mar, 1985, page 757, 1988, page 198. There's no single Darwin theory of evolution. In fact, we may distinguish 5 theories that Darwin combined. Evolution is such as common descent, gradualism, multiplication of species, and natural selection. So he didn't create anything. Like I said earlier, people are building off of other logical approaches that people took. And they just build upon each other's works because one human being cannot study the entire history of the human being. That makes no sense. We're all passing this down to each other. So that the idea that he created it is just something that pseudoscientists use to open the door so that they can do it. What they're accusing Darwin of doing is what they are trying to do. They are one person that are trying to make up a fucking ideology and try to say that it's a fact. And instead of just pointing out why you don't agree with Darwin, you're going to try to accuse him of doing something that you're doing. That's what all pseudoscientists do. They accuse the scientists of doing something that they're about to do in the next breath. So beware of that shit and know about this logo and the monkey shit. There's no studies on it. And Darwin did not create the out of Africa theory, and he did not come up with these theories that he's using. If he's using these theories, then they existed before. He's putting them together to come to build upon the other people's work that came before him. But yeah, go ahead. I can stop.
Nice, yo. We are coming at y'all, Job Turkeys, yo. It is about to be crazy on right now.
Yeah, y'all just getting little snippets.
That's right.
Oh, Vanta, that's what I had to ask you. Do you have anything with the rhesus factor?
Oh no, I ain't really looked
deep
into it. I know like little stuff, but yeah, the rhesus factor.
I wanted to get that out of there too, that whole misnomer. I did that on my live and waited 15, 20 minutes for them to get up there and respond to it. Ain't nobody pull up. But they responded to other shit I said in the live. So they were there. And they're talking about some rhesus factor and this monkey. So that's going to be part of it. But I'm not going to go too deep in your area. I just want to throw that out there to let them know that the monkey shit is fake, that don't exist, or they can't find no studies. The diagram with the person turning from a chimpanzee into a human, that's fake. And the rhesus factor is a misnomer, but since they already had it in so many case studies and in documentation that they're using, they can't go back in all those books and take it out. But the people who are in the field, they know. We just say rhesus factor. It doesn't have anything to do with it. The shit was already debunked by them, but they still use it because it's terminology.
Another thing about the rhesus factor is a lot of people don't know is is that they were doing 2 studies. I wouldn't say that it was simultaneously, but they were studying the rhesus factor in the rhesus monkeys. So that's why a lot of people think it comes from monkeys, because they were studying the rhesus factor in monkeys.
Yeah, the protein.
And we basically hijacked that name. And instead of, us changing the name, we was like, oh, we're gonna stick to it because they just monkeys. We humans, so it don't matter. So I think people still mix that up, like, oh, we monkeys because of the rhesus monkeys. They have the same thing, but it's a different rhesus factor. If you look into the studies, they say that. So that's one thing.
Yeah, y'all illiterate mofos.
Yeah, and nobody expected y'all to be this immature and like Port say, historically illiterate and unscientific and illogical. Nobody expected that. I'm pretty sure if they knew that this was going to happen, they would have said, look, we can't leave this shit here because somebody's going to think that they come from monkeys later. But shit happened.
Oh yeah, that's what I was about to say with the monkey thing. They have missing links, especially for what you were saying earlier, connecting the whole monkeys to us as hominins. They don't have a direct link to that. So that's what a lot of people don't understand. There's other missing links throughout our evolutionary phase, but so yeah, that's what a lot of people don't understand. So yeah, they can't directly link us to evolving from monkeys, like bro was saying. That's just what they believe. They don't have the evidence for that.
Okay, so I got a question. Do monkeys have a pituitary gland?
I don't know.
I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
Sure they do. We can check real quick.
That's something we got to look up. I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah,
hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on, I'll be right back.
They do.
Okay.
They like there's only maybe 1% genetic difference between.
So do they got a pineal gland like we got?
They got glands. They got thyroid glands and all types of shit that we got.
They got an appendix also.
I'm sure. I think a cow has one. I'm pretty sure a monkey got.
They got all of that. We're just, genetically, we're a little different from each other. That's where we separate genetically, right?
Yeah, and okay, so and there's another thing with DNA, right? Let's use the tomato or the banana or some shit as an example. When it says we share 50% with a piece of fruit or something, it's not saying it's in the same sequence. You see what I'm saying? If you were to rearrange it, theoretically, if you would take a certain part of the DNA and then move it around in the banana, then you would get a human. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It's matching, but some of it is not in the same sequence. The difference between the fruit and then when you look at something like a ape or a chimpanzee, their sequence matches. So that's the issue. There's like, okay, there must be some type of connection here, because even though the gorilla or the chimpanzee or the what else they got, the great apes that are extinct or whatever, even though they got matching shit with a banana, it's not the same in the same sequence.
Yeah.
So you see what I'm saying? It went down along a different path. That's what we were looking at on that chart, the big chart.
The coding of the sequences is different.
Right. It's in a different sequence, but when it matches in the same fucking sequence, it raises some. It's like, yo, hold on, we got to look into this shit. So that's what made them look into it. But they never linked us to the chimp, and like he said, they never linked us to the rhesus monkey.
Exactly.
So they assume that there must have been something that connects both of us. Maybe it was something that we both interacted with at some point in time. They don't know exactly what the fuck happened. They just know that these two sequences are not there by a mistake.
And that's the missing link that they can't find. They just got, that what we're looking at is genetic evidence and whatever they got, the skeleton stuff, and they put together this story to try to tell us what's going on in the human story.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy, man. science, man. You can't be afraid of science and saying that, you know, you don't believe in it, man. I mean, study it. We're gonna have a lot of slides coming at y'all. I know it's late right now, fellas, but we gonna have a lot of slides coming at y'all and just putting the presentations out that way. Because
have y'all seen an appendix scar?
A scar?
Yeah, yes.
You've seen that before, right?
Yes.
Now, when you're young and you see an appendix scar at first, you know, you get people like, oh, I got shot. Oh, I fell off a roof. And you start seeing it later. You turn 10, 11, 12, 13 years, and you're seeing the scar in multiple people. And you're like, that's what that was.
Yeah.
An appendix, so it's when you see a match, logically, that's just what happens. It's a natural thing to do. You like, there must be some connection here. Y'all all had your appendix removed. That's why you have this same scar. And then the same thing is happening with DNA. There is a match. This is not something racist. This is not trying to miseducate anybody or put them inside some type of doctrine or some shit. You're simply playing match. We're trying to figure out what the hell happened right here. They're at least being honest enough, and they're not saying, oh, well, we must have slept with a damn monkey.
Mm-hmm.
They're not even saying, they don't know what the fuck happened.
Don't know what happened. They just know
these two chromosomes match. And matter of fact, to be very specific, I gotta show one more thing. My bad. Let me show one more thing.
Yeah, no, go ahead, bro.
I don't want to say it and not show it.
Just put it up there and I'll put it up.
I hope it's still in there because this is part of a different presentation. Let me see if it's still in there.
You got the control, bro.
Okay, boom.
I'm back, bro. I had to help my mom move. She moving this early in the morning.
I'm gonna go on mute.
My mom tried to be superwoman, so I had to help her out real quick.
Whew. All right, you see this right here?
Yeah, 2A. I know about 2A and 2B fused together.
Right.
It become 46, right?
Yeah.
Because we used to have 48. Yeah.
So there is a difference.
Yeah.
They're just saying that's too much of a fucking coincidence that the chimpanzee has it separated. When you look at ours, it's the same sequence, but they're fused together into the second chromosome.
Yeah.
So this is what they're looking at. Now when you see an appendix scar on people and you're like, yo, y'all all got the same scar. Something is going on here. They all had surgery with their appendix removed. Now, does that mean that they're all related? Does that mean like something happened to you guys and it's something similar here? We just simply playing match, man. It's a logical approach.
Yeah, they say that our intestinal tracts might have been different.
I missed it, bro. What did I miss?
I was just showing them the chromosomes that were fused together to make the one that we have that matches the same sequence in a chimpanzee.
Oh, okay.
Because they're not actually talking about what made people think that we had a common ancestor. They're just saying, oh, you come from a monkey, rhesus factor and everything. They're just using pseudoscience. People who don't actually study. It's just people who are involved. And basically, they're getting their lick back. The European said that about us, and he used a little bit of scientific jargon and mixed it up and twisted it, put it together and say, yeah, see, they come from monkeys and we're different from them. And now they're just reversing it and using it on their own people. They're going to take it and use it on the European and whoever the fuck doesn't agree with their black indigenous shit. So the European comes from monkeys, and if you don't agree and be a black Native American, then you come from a monkey too. Yep. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Too dope.
Here's a prime example of that. So the oldest monkey or primate is actually found in Africa, 13 million years old. It might be even older than that. I think, you know what? That's incorrect because I got it in my phone. Let me pull it up real quick before I say anything. Let me get the exact date.
See how we just stop in our tracks before we just start speaking on a lot of stuff? We want to make sure we're sure.
So, I don't know how to pronounce this, but it's AEGY PTOPITHECUS. But it's basically a monkey that they found in Egypt that's 30 million years old. So yeah, I was off. So the oldest monkey is 30 million years old. But then the problem is with the whole science, is that okay? They found this monkey, right? So, but how do you connect that to the nearest hominin? And that's the whole issue. They don't have anything that really connects us as hominins to some of these old primates. That's why we have things called like missing links, like bro was talking about. So that's what science is basically trying to figure out. Are are we connected? Did we evolve from these beings, or did we just populate from the hominins and evolved further? You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So,
Y'all see what Javi said?
Huh?
You see what Javi said in the chat?
No.
He said, I think it's like a couple percent difference between humans and chimps. Be like 4% or something in there.
Yeah, it's a
It's not that much of a difference.
It's about
but look what he said. He said that small percent makes a big ass difference.
That's right.
Yeah, it do.
Genetically speaking, yes. Yeah.
That's just like when they be like, they only testing 0.01%. That's all they need. Because like we said, we are so close to related. Most of us are 99.9 to 99.5% the same. And the only differences in which that come in is that hybridization events that took place. That's where most of our differences come in at. What archaic humans did, your specific Homo sapien ancestors might have interbred with? With people in Africa, Homo sapiens, we don't have as much admixture with these different archaic humans, but we still do have this admixture. Some of the highest admixtures in the world with Neanderthals and Denisovans are found in Eurasia. Denisovans, you can find the highest admixture in the Negritos or in the Southeast Asians, as far as like the Papua New Guineans and Australians. They have the most Denisovan DNA. Europeans, I believe, have the most Neanderthal DNA. I could be wrong. It could be Asians, but I know for sure that people from Papua New Guinea and the Negritos, or the people from the Philippines, have the most Denisovan DNA within them. But that's why I was bringing up is that's what separates us as Homo sapiens. That's where our differences, a lot of our differences come in at, is the fact that when Homo sapiens left out of Africa, they hybridized with other beings, with Neanderthals and Denisovans.
You see that they're trying to say that the some primate, something may be in a Stone Age.
Which one?
I don't know which one. I think it may be chimps, or no, because they were. Dang, what were they? It's the little black, the little black ones. They said, yeah, they said it's possible they may. They're trying to look into it now and study them. I guess they're putting cameras on them and watching their life and shit. They're gonna come out with a documentary.
You talking about Homo floresiensis?
No, the living chimpanzees. They're saying they may.
Oh, you talking about living chimpanzees?
Yeah, they may be going into their own form of a Stone Age, but we smoked.
Oh, you said they going into their own Stone Age. I thought you said they already had their Stone Age.
Yeah, because they're doing more building and shit. They're trying to like make tools and stuff. They're doing extra.
Yeah, bro. I watched that. They're starting to make their own tools and shit. They're starting to think like us.
Right, but what our path where we took it, like it's not connected because they late. They went into a completely different area with their life and wherever the fuck they come from. We were way past that shit. They just a Stone Age. We already did that shit. We going back looking and analyzing their ass. So that's not. We clearly did not come from them.
Yeah. I watched the documentary and it said that we evolved too fast.
I don't understand why people.
I don't know if y'all seen that shit.
A common ancestor doesn't mean we derive from them. I don't understand why people don't.
Yep, that's what people think when you say that, though.
A common ancestor don't mean we derive from them.
Right.
Right. That's the problem they get. They just like, oh, we that's it. We come straight.
Oh, go back. Oh, go. I'm glad you did that. Run that shit back. Who on the screen?
It's me.
All right, yeah.
Homo heidelbergensis.
This shit is hilarious. I looked up the oldest, I guess, model of a person that they simulated, and where Yahweh say he from? Wells.
Yeah, well,
Go back one more. I think it's one of them faces, the old dude. Not that one. That one right there. No, it ain't that one.
Yeah, because that's
It's like, okay, it looked like that, but
Homo
it's
bodiensis, if I'm
right
not
there.
mistaken.
There it is. That's what it looks.
Homo floresiensis.
This who he said he descended from.
Homo florensis.
When you look at that ancient, he ain't say it out his mouth. I want to say like he said it like that. But when I looked it up, I said, let me go see who, the oldest tribe or the group of people that were inhabiting the area of Wells at the time. So while he was running his mouth on that live we was reviewing, I was looking that shit up, and a dude popped up looking just like that. I said, come on.
Yo, he welling. He welling from Wells.
Running in circles.
I didn't bring up that study, but they just had a new study on the most ancient European. They had a depiction of him. Let me see if I can find that real quick. It's a new study that just came out. Oh, that's my Native American stuff. Let me see if I can find it, because I got to get the title.
They're gonna be like, ceasefire.
No, look, this is what I'm telling you. They think we showing up. They live. They have it on Monday.
Who is this?
That goddess chick.
We already talked to her though.
She think we showing up though.
No, we on this.
Wait, if it's some new people, I'll pull up. If it's just somebody else, if it's these same people, I ain't got shit to say to them.
It's the same people.
They need to come knock me out.
She think we're gonna show up to her live and she's gonna ask us questions, or we're gonna give her the answers to the questions of the information that we are talking about, and that they're going to do the same thing. And I told her we're not fucking with them.
No, because that's what the fuck we were supposed to do if it was a debate. If we were doing a debate, they could have got Goddess Tia, a B for all, or whatever, all the people that keep trying to send for this damn treaty, instead of just saying, look, I fucked up, bro. Forgive me. This man the fuck up. Y'all already, it's too late. You done talked yourself into a fucking hole. So this shit is happening. Now, this is what would have happened before. We would have got together, got a mutual party, or a neutral party, my bad. And then they would have did, ask them the questions. These are okay, out of all of these questions we asked, these are your 5, these are your 5. Boom. How many people you got? You got 4 people. We got 4. Oh, you got 5. Can y'all add one more person? Boom. So we got 5 on 5. We could have did all of that. Y'all didn't want to do it. Pay me $200 if you want to talk to me, nigga, because I'm God, I'm Yahweh, and all this crazy shit. You didn't debunk that. You did too much.
Bro, they like local artists.
Your fucking head.
Labs.
Let that chat deceive your ass. Let them numbers fool you all you want to. You ever heard the fucking radio recently? A bunch of people saying nothing up there, blowing the fuck up, and you doing the same shit. You ain't saying shit. Now you want it to stop. It's gonna happen. I'm not pulling up talking about nothing. If I'll look, and if it's somebody else, cool. But I'm not talking to Yahweh, Haitian Lowe's, Thoth, the knockout dude, knock a Pan-African out and run his pockets. I'm waiting to get knocked the fuck out and my pockets ran. I ain't got nothing to say to none of it. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Well, there you go. Because she was on Thoth. The Thoth changed his name. He got another fucking start like with an S or some shit, and it was opium in her and Thoth, and they were talking. Then Naturalist, wife got up there. Like, I don't need to talk to you motherfuckers. Like, no disrespect to the goddess, but I don't need to talk to none of them. They don't like Africans. I was in the live where Gaddy Green was talking bad shit about Africans, and then motherfuckers was giving him all types of gifts and saying smart shit about Africans in the chat. I don't even know why she fucking with them. Yeah, Kenya was there too.
Because she a peacekeeper, but this is not how that works. It don't work that way. People got to be held accountable for what they're doing. Once they get out the way, we can go shake hands with other people and have conversations and sit downs with the mature people. They out of pocket. So they got to get their shit pushed in.
Yeah.
Educationally.
Educationally,
because we're non-violent. We're about education. And they're talking all of this other crazy ass shit. And we're trying to focus people on the information. They're losing themselves because they don't really have no real information. So we can't let them escape that shit. This is the penalty. And everybody should practice the same thing. If you have this knowledge and you see people out there trying to push it and you try to correct them peacefully, and then they start acting all crazy, no, then you go ahead and chop them up. That's how that works. We have to do that, or we're going to have a whole bunch of cults on our hands when we out of here. You're leaving your kids to this information. So all y'all people talking about something, we just need to all get along and it needs to be peaceful. Remember, if you got kids, this is what the hell you're leaving them to. You cannot agree with everybody. Some people, you just have to destroy their shit because it's out of pocket, way too far out of pocket. This ain't just some personal belief. This is someone trying to change history. They're trying to reverse the slave trade, trying to erase it, and you can see their desperate attempts. First, it never happened. Then, it's reversed. It wasn't that many people. They're just trying to push anything that can fit. What can I fit? Study history and then show what reflects. Reflect off of what's being talked about and what's being discovered, and then share that message with the people. You're not making up shit and they go, okay, well, that didn't work. Let me say it this way. Well, that didn't work. Are you studying? It sounds like you're just trying to pick anything that'll work, and we're not having that shit. So I respect the peacekeepers and everything, and we'll get back to peace. But the people who out of line, they're stuck where they at. You got to be held accountable.
That's it, fam.
Peacekeepers be capping too, though, because they be doing too much rubbing people's freaking egos. But I posted another link in the chat, y'all, with the most ancient Europeans.
Okay, hold on. I see it. Let me go to the chat, bro. All right.
The oldest Europeans to date. This is a recent study that they did. They have a artistic portrayal, and it looks similar to Cheddar Man. But what I was trying to tell people, these depictions could be lighter or darker. You know, they really 100% can't be for sure what they look like. But this correlates with the whole East Africans being the first people to look out, because if you look at them, they look like East Africans. It correlates. I read the whole article earlier, in which what it was really getting into is how did the Southern Europeans get replaced? And I think before this study, I think they believed that Northern Europeans replaced the Southern Europeans, but now they're trying to say that Northwestern or Western Europeans were responsible for replacing Southern Europeans.
For the shit, man. Damn. I can't subscribe for it. Shit.
Oh, they trying to make you subscribe.
You gotta share it. Dante, you gotta share it because you already subscribed.
Damn.
Oh no, bro, I'm not subscribed to them. I think I'll just yeah, they hit me with the subscribe too. With a lot of these articles, bro, they only give you like a couple free views until you have to start paying. But you can let me see if I can pull up any other website that has the same article, because other websites have the same article. We don't have to go specifically with
know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Because I want
it's only like $2.99 or something like that, but it's different ones, bro. I'm gonna send this one. This one's
got
free
another
too.
one. All right.
Yeah, I got this one.
I want them to see it. We already talked about it.
Yeah, it's like
I'm gonna send this one too.
That bitch, fuck it.
I'll share it.
Damn, here's another one from another website.
Stay disciplined.
There we go.
Okay.
I put it in the chat.
Bet. Let me see right here. Work this thing.
Hey, and look, all of this shit could have been prevented with a simple "I don't know."
Man,
all they had to do is say "I don't know."
So here we go. Bam.
Ancient DNA unveils disparate fates.
Yeah, desperate.
Ice Age hunter-gatherers in Europe. A new study is the largest to date of ancient Europeans' DNA.
The reason why they say desperate, because the Ice Age was very harsh. So they had to do any and everything to try to survive.
It says an artistic portrayal of a southeastern European hunter-gatherer from the Gregorian culture
which dates between 33,000 and 26,000 years ago, was inspired by newly analyzed genetic evidence and previous archaeological finds.
Yep.
Ice sheets expanded across much of northern Europe from around 25,000 to 19,000 years, making a huge expanse of the lands unlivable. That harsh event set in motion previously recognized tale of two human populations that played out at opposite ends of the continent. West European hunter-gatherers outlasted the icy blast in the past. Easterners got replaced by migrations from newcomers.
Yep. And like I was saying, I think they believe that Northerners replaced them, but now they're saying that the Western Europeans replaced them.
This is noise, man. We got the facts. So yeah, family, if you guys want to pull this up, this is from sciencenews.org.
They might have to go to the other one, bro, because this one is just it's not the actual study. It doesn't have all the graphs and stuff that the other one did. So the previous one I posted has all the graphs and everything showing where the people migrated from into Eastern Europe, because they believe it came from Central Asia, Western Europe, and Northwestern Europe.
So they had a different experience in their
Yeah, fam. We got it going on.
We're gonna hit them in the head with the headshot. If y'all want to present some evidence, you know what I mean? Make sure it's factual. We're gonna hit y'all with that real.
Yeah, we ain't gonna knock you out and run your pockets, brother. We gonna knock you out and wake your ass back up.
I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you something straight off the motherfucking press. I ain't coming for no foolishness.
That's it, man. Killing these y'all turkeys, y'all. This is just the beginning, y'all. They don't even know.
Get your ticket. Get your tickets.
Get your tickets. Get your screen recorders out, fam. Get your cell phones out. It's going down. Everybody, thumb up the video. If y'all catching this on the replay, follow everybody in the box. We're gonna have a real comprehensive dismantling a mass PretendIndian extermination on the 22nd. Everybody go ahead and stay tuned. We're gonna come hit y'all again. Pretty much we're gonna have little lives up here, lives leading up to it. We'll let you guys know. Y'all support us. We got the books and the research, and we just gonna be coming at y'all with this shit, yo. It is what it is. I started
with the headshot.
Yeah, I want to say this for the people up here. If y'all got anything on archaeology, just dealing with America, like how old any of the pottery, not dealing with their bones, just like the pottery, the tools. If y'all find anything like that, just send me the link through either in the text or in my email.
Okay,
I can put that in my PowerPoint.
Well, I always say that, bro. The oldest tools found is that Mexican cave.
Yeah, but see, I just want to deal with the pottery in the tools, not the actual bones, because that's not my.
Yeah, bro, that's
your
stone
study.
tools.
That's not my
bones.
study.
They ain't found no bones. They found tools in that Mexican cave. They found what is that, arrowheads?
Oh, okay, look.
Other shit.
You want this? Hold on. Damn, we keep on saying we about to get.
Oh, yo.
Let me see if this what he talking about real quick. My bad.
What white? He said white handle. What white handle?
You see it?
Go back down one.
Right here.
What is that?
All right, this right here is Frank J. Kennard's sworn statement about them in a coal mine or whatever. And they like broke the coal in half and this pot fell out. And it says like on November 27, 1948, Mr. Kennard writes a letter swearing that while he was working in the municipal electric plant in Thomas, Oklahoma, he came across a chunk of coal and broke it with a sledgehammer. The iron pot fell from the center, leaving the impression or mold of the pot in a piece of coal. And the issue with this is the problem with this sworn statement right here. It's in 1948.
Mm-hmm.
This happened in 1912, allegedly.
It's fake.
Yeah, there's no evidence of it. This is in 1912. Look at it. This is the date right here, November 27th.
Time period.
1948. While I was working in a municipal electric plant in Thomas, Oklahoma in 1912. What are you doing? 1912. But it's 1948. Why are you fucking writing a sworn statement and going to another state? You're going all the way to Colorado to get the shit notarized. He went to Benton, Colorado. Look at it down here. That's not even legal at the time. So I checked that shit too. The law does not permit you to go to another state and notarize something.
Nope.
So they're doing a whole bunch of illegal shit to do it. And this is not hidden. This shit is documented. It's just not holding any water. But if this is the type of stuff you're talking about, it's a whole, but you got to get the what's the name?
The
forbidden histories, because that's where I'm getting all of this shit from. I'm getting it from the Forbidden Histories of America, and then I just go check all of it, and it's easy to find. It ain't something I got to dig for.
Yeah, they own one, bro. I think they fucked up on what they're trying to do. This is just me guessing that they're trying to go act consciously to not deal with the information that we put out. I think that's just what they're trying to do. They're trying to get certain people who don't know as much stuff when it comes to our back and forth, and they're trying to get them to be like a mediator and then go after him because he got a platform.
Yeah, look over there.
That's exactly what's happening.
A distraction.
I was earlier live earlier in the day before I started working on my taxes and shit, and there ain't nobody pop up, bro. I give people ample amount of opportunity. It's been a little scarce lately because I've been moving and all this other stuff. But hey, don't worry, I'm gonna be back on y'all heads. Don't worry, because I'm officially moving again on the 7th. Because man, I had a hella ish going on, like with that other house I was living in, the ish was backing up all the time, so. They allowed us to do a mutual split of agreement. That way it don't go on my credit and all that.
Good.
So yeah, and I luckily found another apartment in a good enough time frame. So I was going through all that. So yeah, y'all lucky. But yeah, I'm gonna be on y'all head again. Because on the 7th, all that's dead.
They're gonna get that shit smushed in when we do the presentation anyway. We gotta line it up on who's going first and second. That's all. Because Port and Mo.
Shoot, I don't care, bro. I go any order. I go last. It don't even matter
either. Shit, I could go first.
You can't go first, bro, because you're the headline.
What
matter?
You got more devastating evidence when it comes to the videos and audios, and then you matching it up with the shit that they said with the slides. So you have to go last.
The nails, all the coffins.
I mean, I don't know, man.
I have a lot of basic information. Well, I have a lot of deep information, but I got a lot of basic information on science itself. So I could try to, read that stuff off just to, as an introduction on, what science
being humble. Most stop being humble, nigga.
No, I'm serious. I think it's because of who I'm debunking. It's because
that's why you gotta go last.
So his shit is more damaging because his ass is so high up there on his damn throne, and he shouldn't be getting touched.
And a lot of stuff Port is dealing with, he's dealing with the other dude, the Earth Speaks. So y'all two have to go last.
All right.
Yeah, it don't matter. That's cool.
Now, I'm just gonna be anxious the whole time, like, damn, yo, I just want to smash it.
I'll make it worthwhile, man.
And be short and sweet for me. get into the simple stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna be straight to the point. It's gonna be real vicious. I'm gonna strike with a lot of venom. Y'all gonna know what
I just gotta know where Patai, if Ty wants to go first, or if he wants to go second or third.
I mean, I could introduce everything because, like I said, I was gonna get into like
Yeah,
the
you can't. Yeah, you
archaeogenetics.
can't. Because you start off with the DNA and the
Yeah,
haplogroup.
the race
that,
science.
That
I was
tie
gonna
is
get into
into
all that.
everybody else's shit.
Yeah, right, because he can do the right. Your shit would be like the foundation.
Yeah, my stuff
You
is
said you
merely
add
foundational.
a
I
piece
could
to
get
it.
deeper, but I just wanted to debunk everyone on, they points on why not to trust science.
Right.
So that's
Okay.
what
Yeah.
I
So
was
that's a good
mainly
start.
focused on.
Because we definitely got a whole scientific approach anyway. So if you lay the foundation for that, then there's a whole bunch of shit I don't even need to go into. I can just get straight to it. Just to lay that foundation with why it's reliable and the haplogroups and all of that, because that shit was annoying. That was why I was glad when Sutton ran into you. I was like, yes, I'm done with this damn haplogroup.
Nigga, I told everybody that man was African. I was like, yeah, I met an African cat.
Because and Vanta, look, you have to read that shit over and over and over and over. You got to get it, and you got to have a dictionary. You can't just sit there and just read it like other shit. So it's something you have to study for a long time. You already got the experience with it.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into it with some of that etymology because that's what they be worried about, etymology and all that. So I got all that too.
So yeah,
what did he say? He said you got the books. Books is like the number one source. Ain't that what he said? Some shit like that.
Yeah, he said, you got to get old books that were written at the time of these events. And any historian will tell you that is good to see what people were thinking. But most of the times when people are trying to say something, they have these motives. We lie. Humans are liars, and they get in people's pockets and they make up shit. So sometimes you're going to find the truth in history. There's nothing wrong with. I read old books as well, especially dealing with religion. That is my area. So I get what he's saying. But when you're dealing with people's motives with human history and civilization and what they're seeing and making maps, this is a different world. You're dealing with a completely different group of people because they're fighting. This is the church and the field of academia. You're not just studying what someone believes in history and looking at their journal. You're talking about people who are trying to convince somebody that they seen something. Like, I seen this land is here and my map is better than his. And then sometimes people would just make up a map. They know you ain't going to travel the whole world anyway. When I said go where you need to go, you ain't even going to go nowhere else. But my map looks better because there's this Atlantis over here that don't even fucking exist. So there's a whole Kincaid, same situation. You just got to be very responsible with that shit. But he's saying after the mid 1800s, I guess, all of that should be cut off. Everything after that was, who was the dude he showed earlier? Who is it? The bank dude.
Rockefeller.
Is it JD Rockefeller? He asked the guy, he said, do you know what he did? He put
Yeah,
he said he created all this fake shit. Everything else after that is just fake. You need the shit from the 1400s, 1500s, 1600s, 1700s, and part of the 1800s, and that's it. Because after that, the Europeans just made up everything. But the Europeans that he's sourcing, they were all telling the truth up into the 1800s.
Sick, man.
So if that's the case, then we can go into the Oxford Dictionary and we can see what they were calling the so-called Indians over here, how their hair texture was, how their skin tone looked, and we going by his definition, right?
Yep,
pretty much.
So that means then that's not them then.
No, not even with his sources.
Nope.
With his sources, is not. It says they are not. It says the East Indian and the blacks are not common to these people. He compared them to the gypsies in England, and he said that they don't have the same design. They're just dark. The people are dark, but their design is like the gypsies of England. They're not common to the Near Eastern and the black people. He said, I even seen people in England. He said, don't get it confused, because I've seen people, like you said, Susan, with the looker ship. He's telling the people the same thing a long ass time ago. Don't get it confused because I'm saying that they were black or they were dark. because I've been to England and I've seen people that look just like that.
Yep. So basically, yep. Black complexion, but European phenotypes is what they were saying.
That's what.
Same thing with East
white folks.
Africans. They were trying to say that they were Europeans.
Tan version of a white person. You know what I mean?
Like people don't understand that. Like certain features is like, bro, they was like, oh, those are European features.
Schwafty.
They had no proof of that though, and they try to call it European features.
Schwafty. They love using that word in the fucking Black Laws Dictionary.
Man, I gotta put y'all on this dude. He broke that down. He got articles in which they were calling Europeans swarthy. So they need to stop with that.
Schwafty.
Europeans, straight white folks, they was calling swarthy in newspapers. I need to find that dude TikTok. I think he like a historian or something. Like he be like peed off at them, what they be saying.
I bet so. And the dude, you know, y'all funny. Y'all get on here talking about Pan-Africans and y'all rocking African feathers.
Put the link in the chat again.
Yo.
But I told everybody on the TikTok if they want to come up and say something before we get off, then they can come. But if they don't, then they'll
Yeah, I want to say to everybody out there before we dip out, you cannot be who you want to be. All right? We got to start being very specific now. Shoot for the stars. Follow the things that you feel are beneficial to you. Speak to your elders. Look at your community and see how you can be more productive and help other people be more productive in your community, and shoot for the stars after all of that. You can't be who you want to be. We gotta talk logically. We can't keep being poetic because this poetic shit is fucking people's heads up. They really think they can be whatever they want to be. You can't.
They take it literal.
You are what you are. He did all of that shit and still ended up with an African feather in his head. How spiritual is that?
Yeah, we are, bro.
African feathers, yo. Wow.
Yeah, that was a shocker for me. He said, "Yeah, somebody from the brothers from Africa sent me this." But y'all be talking about them. Why would they send you some shit?
He held it up like it was so intricate. Did you see how he held it? The way he held it up, he was like, "Just look at the tip." He held it up like it was important as it is, because his African brother, he knew what he was holding in his hand. Come home, brother. We miss you.
Come on home, yo. You got an African feather, bro.
Where is American feathers at?
Body
African feathers alone.
Hey, they said on TikTok, you brothers taking out the Dane Calloway chaos. Hey, listen, it's gonna hit everybody.
38% Nigerian DNA.
38.
Word up.
Get them in the head with the Nigerian DNA. No.
You got 38% West African DNA. You got a African feather in your head. Come on, y'all. I don't get it. Let it go.
African feather snatcher.
I smashed Port City vibes, but I deleted the video.
Bro, he made a whole TikTok and was like, "Why don't you put the rest of the video up? Why are you only putting up the certain part? How come you didn't put up what I was saying that what did he say? That it was for entertainment purposes only. How come you ain't put that up?"
Yeah. Then you delete.
And then you delete. I'm telling you what happened, bro.
See it.
Somebody got on his case and they put it on the YouTube and it's like, "Look, see." He's like, "Yeah, I got it. It's not a good look. I got to delete it."
Nigerian. What you talking about?
I can self-identify as any tribe I want to.
I'm an Aboriginal from Wales.
Oh shit!
He a European Native American.
Y'all are some fake ass pretending jive turkeys. Y'all getting it. It ends tonight. Woo. All right, y'all. We gotta wrap this up.
All right, y'all. Peace, man. Thanks for showing up. Stay tuned on the next one. And look, for the guy, Unc Smith, we're gonna play it again.
Yes.
The clip is legendary. It's gonna age like fine.
Yes.
Listen, we're gonna play it again with the feather shit and all of that. So just pull up, make sure you come to the YouTube where we at, Big Suitin'.
I'm going live tomorrow
Yeah.
on the YouTube.
Yeah, so you can see it. Don't miss it. Subscribe and follow.
We probably gonna do like 3 to 8:30 or 3 to 8.
Okay.
Bet.
Hey,
All right, y'all. Peace.
I get off at 8 tomorrow.
And if you're catching it on a replay, we appreciate it, y'all. All right. We out.
Peace. Just letting y'all know I do get off at 8 tomorrow. So
okay. We'll hop on whenever.
All right, y'all.
All right. Peace, fam.
Peace.
I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you something straight off the motherfucking press. I ain't coming for no foolishness.
Yeah.